we're gonna entirely pretend I didn't just transition over before it had even registered that my mic was connected. We're gonna forget that happened. Also, if you hear something in the background, it's my heater. It is so fucking cold in here. I actually haven't been out of the house that much recently because of the snow, and I found out the other day when I went outside to get my food that I ordered, the dipshits that finally plowed my neighborhood put all the snow up on the sidewalks, and there's so much that it just doesn't melt. So there's like walls of snow about almost 6 feet high surrounding every fucking house. So absolute fucking insanity. Okay, well, as you can see, I made a bed chamber for myself. I also need to repair my pickaxe, fucking disastrously so. So I did this on one of my little offline streams that I do sometimes when I, like, hop on here to build when I'm not feeling the best and stuff like that. I hop on here to build, don't break the fucking pillars. I hop on here to build, clear my mind and stuff like that, about stuff going on. This game has become my ultimate hyperfixation, so I hop on here to play it pretty fucking frequently. And I'm the one that made the rule that we have to constantly record, so I found a little way to do so without putting myself in the spotlight all the time. So yeah. I gave a little tour of this place to Hex today. I love that the owl has been here, by the way, for the entirety of me building this. So my wizard tower has turned out fucking awesome. So in the back here is where the bed chamber is. The idea I wanted to do here at first is that, like, oh, the tower was built with the bed chamber already beneath it. Like, it was a crypt almost. But I think if I'm gonna do that idea, I'm probably gonna dig deeper, make like a staircase down. It's gonna be a bitch to get back and forth from my bed, but I think it'll be worth it for the ambience factor. So when I have it be like a, kind of almost like the Witch King Ringwraith, where in The Hobbit, like, there's where his body is kept is like this, like, giant pit that no human is meant to go. And I think that would be, like, a cool idea for that. But I am loving how this is turning out so far. This is fucking awesome. Let's see. How's the tower going? It's going pretty fucking awesome, actually, Cass. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, buddy boy. Take a look-see at this bitch. It looks so cool from a distance, actually. Hang on, let me go over here quick. It looks so fucking cool from a distance. This game has a... So to put it lightly, building in this is so much fucking easier than it is in Minecraft. So you're able to build, like, super structures really easy. Mainly because you can also jump upwards of 4 blocks. Like you can with that right there. But, also just, you don't have to do super specific patterns to make different blocks. You just put it into the builder's workbench. So watch, let me turn around here real quick and we'll give you a little look-see. Yeah, this looks like some Slay the Spire type shit here, and I fucking love it. How you doing today, buddy? What you up to? What you up to? So I'll give a little tour of the inside so far. I started decorating it a little bit, haven't gotten too far on it. But I got 2 floors done. There's 5 floors altogether, counting the very top floor. And so I started decorating from the top going down, but I did also build myself a bed chamber. Yeah, very evil wizard. It's, yeah, which is exactly what I'm going for. I want to be like the old ancient wizard. That is just hidden in the mountains. So here's the bed chamber. It's down here, and I had this idea to make it like look kind of like a crypt almost. I'm probably gonna expand it to a different like shape going further down into the mountain, but right now I love the way it looks. Tired and hungry. Yeah, same here. I haven't eaten yet. I just woke up not that long ago. I haven't even had my coffee yet, which I usually have first thing in the morning. But I'll probably take care of that after this little stream here. Also, hello there, Star. Good morning, buddy boy. Okay, so here's the... I'll show you the very, very top floor. Mock Squilliam. Oh, are you talking about because he thought you were black? So up here at the very, very top, this is the guardian statue of my tower. Like, I don't know what the whole lore I'm gonna set up for him yet is. I don't know what the in-game lore is for him yet, but I have decided he's like a deity that like the wizard worships or is like partnered with, kind of like a warlock from D&D. So I have no idea yet what I'm gonna do with that. Still considering it. This portal here, Hex and I built last time, you can link to different bases that also have portals. So Hex is building hers here. Okay, but see, I get it. Like I really do get it, buddy boy. I get it entirely. Yeah, so don't worry. It's hilarious, but it also makes total sense. Which is also, it's funny that, didn't we at one point think... I feel like at one point we thought Pavor might have been black. I feel like at one point we thought that. Either way, fucking fabulous. So yeah, you can go to any of these portals here, so you just change it from there. So I go through here, and unlike the bullshit-ass nether portals and stuff in fucking Minecraft, they teleport you instantly. So there's the base camp, there's Omega's, there's Jello's bong house, there's other houses over in the distance there. I finally found QB's house, and her house is about what you'd expect, which is... Yeah, when we first met Pavor, we thought he was black until he expressed that he was white. Which is funny, because when we first met him, like, none of us made the jokes we make now, but now that we know he's white, that's all the jokes we make. By the way, if you look at the top there, I died yesterday while I was doing my little offline stream. And... Shut up. So apparently, since the server is running constantly, days are constantly going by. So if you noticed, in the first month of owning this server, it's been 2 in-game years. Almost. It's like 40 days away from 2 whole in-game years. Which is... insane. Are you guys enjoying the Bardcore, by the way? I made an entire playlist of Bardcore songs for when I'm playing this game. Because I thought the HYTALE music would get a little bit old after a little while, so I just found a shit ton of Bardcore. Yeah, the game is already at almost 2 in-game years. Because the world is constantly running even when no one's on. Shut the fuck up. The world is constantly running when nobody's even on, so it just keeps going up and up and up and up. I thought about programming a command onto the server that when no one's online, it pauses time. That way the world stops progressing so fucking quickly. Hang on, let me see. So, you'll see what I mean when I said I found QB's house, because... it's kind of hilarious, actually, how, like, visible it actually is when you get over to it. I think it's over this way. But I noticed it because I noticed a few torches. Then I noticed a shit ton of torches. The most mild Latina? Star, technically you and I both share the title of the Asian man. So, no, it's actually like a decently little built shack, but it's very trapezoidal. But there's like, I shit you not, there are like 1,000 torches around her house. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's to the right. It's to the right. Yeah, there is no such thing as a mild Latina, by the way. Latina, by definition means that you are anything but mild. Hey, look! Skeletons! Get fucked! In your old COD group, it was you. Okay, so I can't say my old Call of Duty group's, like, name on stream. So, for context, my friend group IRL, I am the only non-black person, okay? I joined the friend group after everybody else did, back when we were all in high school. The COD group is, by my buddy's choice, named the COONS. Now, to put this out there, his mom one time made shirts for a small local, like for Call of Duty, we did back in like high school. I was the only one that couldn't wear mine because it would just send kind of a bad message to have an Asian wearing that shirt in the middle of a group full of black guys. Because we made jokes that, like, there would have to be a little tagline underneath the clan name that said, like, "Dear God, I didn't make the name." Oh yeah, the enemies in this game look fucking good as hell. The art direction in this game is awesome. By the way, that's a... See, look, why are there so many fucking torches? Morning, Omega. Good morning, buddy boy. Look at all those torches. Why are there so many? There's so many. Like, her house looks like a little barn. It looks Oh, I just noticed also, actually, yes, partially her house is made partially of dirt. Look at that. Yep. Oh, yeah, I know, Omega. I found this last night when I was doing a little, like, not last night, a little bit yesterday, though. It's just there's so many fucking torches. Fair. Just holy shit, that's a lot. I'm pretty sure most torches have a radius of about fucking 15 around them, 15 to 20. So you only need... She, in reality, only needs about half of these, but it's fine. What I'm going to do, by the way, is I'm going to be building a hub over in the world over here. Where we can all have portals leading to our bases. So currently, the only portal that is over there at spawn is, I'll show it off right now, actually, because I have finally got the materials to make portals. In case anybody wants to make a base that's further from spawn, because... Omega, I know yours is, like, maybe good, like, 100 blocks out from spawn. You can see it from spawn. But, like, my base is, like, miles and miles and miles away. So it takes, like, actually about 10 to 15 minutes for me to travel from my base over to spawn. And right now, as I'm upgrading things, I still need, like, our upgraded workbenches and stuff like that. So... I am going out of my way to make it easier for the traversal. I also found out how to animate HYTALE stuff now, so now I can do that. I'm so sorry for what you're about to witness. Oh, they dropped Light Hide. Yeah, you should just look away. Light Hide! I need that. I'm not even halfway done with my base. I just haven't touched HYTALE in a minute. Fair enough. I think you should probably hop on and hang out and stuff like that later, if you get the chance to. I would love to hang out with you on here. This is my hyperfixation game right now, so it's like the only thing I really play. I also found out that all mods in this game are server-based, meaning that you guys don't need to have them. So when we do the fantasy stuff, the only thing that needs mods installed is the server itself, which is so fucking cool. Yeah, like, Omega, your base actually looks really good for, like, the first... This was built, like, day 2 of us playing this. Jello still hasn't finished his, but it still is looking pretty good. Sorry, I had, like, a major hiccup for some reason. Hang on, let me clear my throat. Again, I just woke up, so my voice isn't exactly... awake. I also didn't do any... I also didn't do any of my vocal warm-ups like I usually do when I first get up. Building a graveyard sounds fucking awesome. Which I might do that, or like, at some point myself. Because, so... While this isn't going to be the fantasy server, my plan is, whatever points of interest we make, I will transfer over to the fantasy server. Obviously not with, like, all the materials and stuff, like, it'll still have unupgraded shit, but... And, like, you'll still need to build, like, a different base, kind of, but, yeah. So, yeah, this is how, the Wizard Tower is looking now. That's the deity that I, work alongside. That's my patron. I'm basically like I'm less like a wizard, more like a warlock. Oh, I started editing a video of your dog with the Aragorn costume. Just like, I was editing him into the background of the Fellowship when he's like, that's one of them there rangers. Goes by the name Strider. And just cut to your dog sitting over in the corner of the, of the prancing pony. But yeah, I started decorating up here, so take a look. See, I got, like, scrolls, books, and stuff all lying around. Have, like, 2 of my workbenches up here. I'm gonna, like, also put, like, different workbenches on different floors of my tower. This one doesn't have any right now because I just wanted this one to be a decorative layer, but I love the idea of, like, this cluttered, like, all the knowledge on here. Wait, I just realized, I think... Fucking Bardcore smells like Teen Spirit's playing. Hang on. Oh, it's all good. We'll definitely go to that at some point also because that is still like my favorite MMO. And my whole idea is, like, we'll all start it together, like, on a certain day, and, like, basically have, like, a party, kind of like the Fellowship. So, yeah, so this is the bed chamber I built for myself at the base of the tower here. It is going to base... So, it's pretty small right now, but my whole idea is I want to turn it into, like, a crypt that's going to be, like, a little bit lower down underground, that, like, oh, the wizard is, like, kept here because he's immortal. He's immortal in age. He could still be fucking murked. Like, if someone pulled out a Glock, he's done. I know this is unrelated, but I really need to finish my Halo series playthrough. Yeah, that's one of those games that, like, I definitely need to go back to at some point. I haven't played through a Halo game in so long. The last time I replayed a Halo game was a couple years ago when I got the Master Chief Collection. I think they added ODST to it. Did they? I think they added ODST to it. If not, I just got Halo ODST, and I played through that with my brother. And my brother and I played through all the Halo games as they came out, pretty much. Which, like, the first game him and I ever played through together on my original Xbox was him and I beat Halo fucking 1 together, the split screen where you're just both Master Chief. And then we played through Halo 2 the same way, and then we played through Halo 3. But I wanted to be Arbiter, so I was player 2, because Arbiter got that shit on him. I fucking love Arbiter. Okay, cool. Okay, then yes, it was Master Chief Collection. Got it. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is, for one, I have to repair my pickaxe, because that shit is like one hit from breaking. Ooh, you know what would be fun? Playing the special missions on fucking Halo Reach, 4 of us doing that. Let's see. Okay, let me go back to spawner quick, because I need to go get some stuff. Found a mod that adds tiefling horns. The issue is that not a clothing mod, but rather cosmetic that needs a workbench. I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, Eye of the Tigers playing. That was right there. I was listening. I have an entire Bardcore playlist that I made just for... What the fuck are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be over here. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip! Dude, Halo Reach is one of those things where it's like, oh, this is where the boys cried. This is where the men cried. Because, dude, the entire sacrifice of the Reach team is amazing. What the fuck are these skeletons all doing around spawn? My halberd is fucking awesome. Here, you know what? Fuck it. I'll post my playlist in the server. Hang on. Alright, let me see. Let's see where it is. Let's see. Hang on. YouTube. Let's see. Is this I Need a Hero? Yep, it is. My playlist has things, but like, to give you a perspective, my playlist has things like Yeah by Usher, Low by Flowrider, Africa by Toto, Last Resort, Sweet Dreams, Bring Me to Life, Mad World, the Evangelion opening, Bluebird from Naruto, Gimme 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 by ABBA, Rock You Like a Hurricane by the Scorpions, and Bon Jovi, It's My Life, Livin' La Vida Loca, and NSYNC's Bye Bye Bye. There's more. I have 36 songs on here, but that's some of them right there. Hang on. So yeah, I'm gonna share that playlist on over to the server, Craig. The main music genre I listen to? Depends. So it depends. I'm one of those people that, like, I listen to, like, whatever I feel like at that moment. So, like, but also I grew up, my dad raised me on fucking two things. I was raised on rock and rap. So I fucking go back and forth. There's a few artists I really like. But, I usually find myself going back to the rap my dad raised me on, which was, like, fucking Akon and Young Jeezy. Some old stuff with fucking Dre, 50 Cent, and stuff like that. But if I'm not listening to that, I'm typically listening to lots of, like, alternative rock and stuff like that, because my mom is very alternative rock girly. So what I'll do is, my mom is huge on that shit. And because of that, she ends up getting all these, like, passes for the family and stuff to go see different shows, and we end up meeting a whole lot of bands. So right now, she's huge on fucking Motionless in White and Falling in Reverse. So those are both big-ass fucking things I listen to right now a lot, because my mom listens to them a lot. But my mom also is, like, my fucking plug when it comes to sending me music now because my mom listens to more new stuff than I do. Most of the stuff I listen to is like, oh, have I known this art? Have I listened to this artist for 30 fucking weeks in a row? Then I'm probably gonna keep listening to it. Or it's like, oh, was this an artist I listened to when I was 12? Might as well. They are two entirely different genres. They really are. Again, so to put it like bluntly, my dad raised me off of gangster rap and stuff. Because my dad, we grew up in a predominantly black area, where it was like a smaller Asian community within the black community. So, most of the music I listened to was rap because all my friends listened to it also. So it's just, I grew up on it, so it's like one of my favorite genres of music. But it's funny because, so the two alternatives are either the alternative rock or gangster rap, and then in the middle, it's divorced dad rock / butt rock. So sometimes when oh my god, so sometimes in the gym, the difference of what I listen to when I'm in the gym is crazy also. Because it's usually either butt rock, like the entire soundtrack of Devil May Cry, and some Nickelback, or it's girly pop, like Call Me Maybe, Party in the USA, and a whole lot of Katy Perry. My brother, one time, the funniest thing was that he was throwing up a set on the bench, and he was listening to fucking Call Me Maybe. So as he's hitting a new PR, he was like lifting like I think 380 at the time on his fucking chest. Yes, exactly. Call Me Maybe is a classic. So he's like throwing it up on his chest, and he's just going, yeah, his hair was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. As he's just fucking lifting this insane weight. Oh my god, I'm so glad everyone here agrees. That shit is a banger. Not gonna lie, Audrey, your playlist sounds like something that I'd find in the Shrek movie as an Easter egg. That's a really great way to describe it. I remember one time my brothers and I, so there's three of us. We all decided we were gonna go out one night because, so in my town's a college town. So like, every year around June, everybody moves out of all these different apartment complexes that are near their campuses, and like, because they're traveling back and forth between states, they usually just throw away a lot of like really expensive shit. So my brothers and I go dumpster diving. And, so what ends up happening is one night we're going out, and my middle brother is driving in the front seat, my youngest brother is in the passenger seat, and I'm in the back with leaning back and forth from both sides of the car, hands going out the window, as we're all both just loudly yelling, the lyrics to Call Me Maybe and Party in the USA, especially Party in the USA though, because like we all have our arms out the window, I have my hands up through the sunroof, and we're just loudly yelling, it's a party in the USA, as we're driving down the road around like 11 o'clock at night, and people that are walking around the complex that aren't college students are like, what the fuck is going on here? Let me sleep real quick and pass the night by. Also, some hype music while doing the most mundane shit hits hard too. Exactly. For instance, have you ever done your dishes while listening to Bury the Light? No, Call Me Maybe is the shit I grew up on. Yeah, so that's the funny thing is, like, my mom isn't particularly like a girly girl, so like, we didn't really listen to a lot of that stuff because of my mom. My brothers and I just all enjoy that shit. My brothers and I also had like a huge like boy band kick where like we loved listening to, oh my god, see, I listen to pretty much every genre of music, just, it's whatever, like, oh, if it's good, I like it. But, like, again, my main two are gangster rap and alternative rock, but you find me some girly pop fucking music and I'll be jamming out for hours. For instance, my brother and I, like, every time, like, him and I hang out, he'll, like, just throw on, like, a playlist of Big Time Rush. Like, mopping my floor while one of the Go Ride Your themes plays. Yeah, exactly. Or, like, just doing the entire fucking theme of, like, I'll turn on, like, Pelek's entire fucking Power Rangers fucking medley, where he just goes back and forth through all the Power Ranger intros, you know, up until, like, Samurai, where it just becomes the same thing for the next, like, 7 seasons. But, yeah. I Want It That Way is playing right now. I stopped for a second to listen to it. Okay, so what I need to do now is... I got some good light hide, actually. Hang on. Okay, let's see. I'll take that furnace with me, because I'll go put that up in my base. We legitimately have so much cobalt ore. I think we have just a smidge more iron than cobalt, but we have a shit ton of cobalt. Let's see. So there's seeds right there. So I need to also... Holy shit! Hello there, Colby! It's been a while. How you doing today? Let's see. I'm going to grab that tree sap, the plant fiber, the sticks, because I'm going to need to upgrade some of my workbenches and stuff. Also, those will do good for making, I think, the antique candles? The ancient candles? Let's see. Tree sap and plant fiber. Yep, ancient candle. Look at these Farron candles here. Those things are... God, this is all the shit. Weebit candles. Yeah, I also want to decorate the entirety of, like, the inside of my base with stuff like that. So are these pretty much all made with, like, similar things? Or... Sorry, the fucking Backstreet Boys, in Bardcore, certified banger. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna hop into the collab space on the server. Say his name and he appears. I don't know if that played on stream. Hang on, let me just see this real quick. Hang on. Say his name and oh, it did. He appears. It played. Okay, I was just curious to see if that was gonna play on stream, but it did. Okay. Aw, Bob and Beth are still here. Look at them. They're doing great. Listen, my mom ain't a girly girl either. However, she made me grow up listening to all the classics from rap to white girl music to rock. Because of that, we now sit in the car jamming like the end. It did play on stream. Okay, awesome. Oh, this is Avicii. Hey, brother. Also a banger. I need to set up a fishing trap at some point. I think there's a body of water near my base. I'll do it there. Let's see. Okay, so I do have all the stuff I need to make portals, by the way, so if anyone wants to hop on the server later, and get stuff to fucking make a portal to your base, if you want to build, like, a one that's further away, then, yeah, you could, absolutely just ask me, and I'm your plug, basically. I don't think you can make a scarecrow, by the way. Okay, so let's see. We need that to still cook. How many episodes did you miss? Of this, I believe we're on episode 8. Of the Minecraft playthrough, it's over. We didn't even finish the Minecraft playthrough necessarily. What I'm planning on doing is doing like a little world tour of the stuff we accomplished like during that. I've been going back on our Minecraft server and building stuff in the meantime. Like trying to finish up like my city build and stuff like that, just so it's done, because I am still very proud of that build. But for the most part, we're pretty much done with that, I think, because we're enjoying HYTALE way too much. Minecraft as a whole is so fun, but we got kind of tired of it after a certain point, just as you do with Minecraft. But so the whole thing is I want to finish up my city build on there, do a little tour of the world, because we did a lot, like, in the end of the day off stream, near the end there. Yeah, and I called you Dr. Evil, because the plan for the fucking, for the creaking? Still evil. Indeed, as you should be. Being evil is great. So, what our plan is for the Minecraft server, though, is we're planning on finishing up some builds and stuff like that, then doing a little world tour, showing everybody stuff that they built during the entirety of that playthrough, and just gonna finish off and do the Ender Dragon, and just call that one stick a fork in it, it's done, that sort of thing. Alright, what's that cooked at so far? The rest of the iron is over at my base, so let me just go ahead and throw in... Is this Call Me By Your Name? Yep, it is. So, why is there a single pastry on the front of this, by the way? Like, is that what that is? That looks like a cinnamon bun. Either way, now I want cinnamon buns. Alright, so I'm gonna let all that cook up. Let's see. I need to take some of that copper back with me. Can I build anything with the emerald? No, okay, interesting. Someone just drew me in a random server, now it's my profile. I fucking love that, though. Most of the time when I ever change my picture on stuff to anything, it's, I change it to whatever people doodle of me and stuff like that. So for the longest time, though, my picture was just me as, like, Colonel Sanders. Well, don't worry, though, also, by the way, at the end of everything, when I get that final, like, Ender Dragon and stuff like that, that footage, I'm going to be doing a big edit of everything we did so far. Maybe not necessarily the story-driven edit I was hoping to do, because Bedrock Edition just doesn't have the necessary tools for me to make that kind of, like, narrative content I wanted to make. But I could still make a big thing of, like, all the footage we had thus far. Because we basically have points of view of everybody on the server, minus Pavlor. So we have lots of footage to pick from there. Wait, what is this, Ann? Oh, it's bye, bye, bye. I'm still thinking about that one PNG that looks like a potato being strangled. Also, I'm not sure if you saw my post on Friday night, fake complaining about you and caring about me. I did not see that. I guess fucking Blue Sky buried that post. You know what I just realized? I haven't had my PNG showing for almost an hour. Hi. Professional, I swear. Professional. I do this all the time. I'll play with you tomorrow also. I have a stream with Pavor planned, but we can definitely play before and after that if you're able to. Oh, I sent the playlist in the music channel on the server. The audacity. By the way, sorry, not to mention about the audacity, but how is your E. coli doing? Okay, I almost cooked through all the cobalt. I don't know, maybe it's because we're just chit-chatting, shooting the shit back and forth, but, well, I know, Star, I know, I'm talking about after and before that, though. Like, I have a lot of streams planned. Like, I'm going balls to the wall on this, because as is right now, if I keep streaming the way I am, I'll at least hit the viewer goal, the viewer hour goal to get monetized. By the time, it hits my 1-year anniversary of streaming on here. So, by April, if I keep streaming the way I am, but I also need to hit the sub goal, which is unfortunate, because I don't think I'm gonna hit that. Because I'm at 57, I need to be at 500 by, I think, April 17th, I believe. Because right now I have about roughly 1,500 hours of watch time on my channel, which is really good, really, really good. And I just need to keep it up. So if I stream pretty much every time like I am right now, it'll continue to go up and up and up, which is good. And so hopefully by April, if it continues the way I am right now, I will actually be able to monetize my streams and actually start earning content for it. Or earning money for my content. Alright, so let's see. Did they finish cooking up? Almost. You may just be a vampire? True, I didn't even consider that. Just letting all the cobalt finish cooking up there. Also put that in there. Hang on, let me go take a look see if I have fucking, because at this rate, so what I've looked into is the statistics that'd be necessary for me to be able to do this as a full-time job. I would need to have a pretty decently consistent viewer rate, and it's not even just viewer rate, it's the amount of ads also viewed. But they do pay you for viewer rate in general, so that's good, but it requires a metric fuckton. Oh, I think the board.png is amazing. Let's see. Let me get down to my little base camp down here. Also, my chest structure is funny because I'm planning on having this like. So let me check something. So if I put that in there, is that close enough that I could still use it from here? Let's see. It's not close enough, so it would need to be in this chest right here. So being on a different level changes that. So it has to be, like, up here. Kept that KRA file for next time. Good idea. Are you just going to keep changing that? Is that what's going to be? You're just going to keep on changing, like, the board and stuff like that? Is Gimme Gimme playing now? Yep. Oh, don't put that down there. Let's see. Amazing idea. Fuck, I didn't grab my fucking repair kit. But also, that pickaxe is not even worth repairing anymore, I think. It's 232 durability. At this point, I have enough materials. It would just be more beneficial to just craft an entire new pickaxe than just keep on going with this one, because it's already almost gone. A special sign. Okay, interesting. Let's see, let me grab that pickaxe. Let me grab all the metal out of there quick, actually, because I'm going to put that next to my fucking anvil. Take that out of there as well. Iron. Take the shadow weave scrap. Take the charcoal out of there. Angie, do you have hell divers? And second question, you ready to blow up an entire planet? I do have hell divers, and yes, I would love to blow up an entire planet. I am so ready. Grab some of that sap. Plant fiber. Okay, let me go put all that stuff up there quick. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna build my anvil next to my fucking furnace. Ah, fuck, I took a lot of damage actually from that fall. Jesus. You ate raw chicken. You must die. Did that do me damage? No. Okay, cool. You ate raw chicken. You must die. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna come back at don't know when, don't know where, just find you. By the way, I always check the previous lives because I'm always late, but well, 2 to 5 hours every live. Anyway, see ya. Alright, later, Colby. Have a good one. Hope you rest up well. Let me see that little spot right there where I put the furnace at, because if... Oh yeah, so if I put my blacksmith anvil right there, I'm gonna have a chest right there with materials in it. Bucket A, okay. So this place is getting decorated out, like, in a really cool way. And my cat just played a lovely game of fuck around and find out. Leave her alone, you asshat! I have a kitten. He's almost a year old now. And, he is a delightful pain in the ass to all my cats that are... The youngest of which is, 5 years old. The oldest of which is 11. They just do not deal with the energy of a kitten very well. Alright, so what'd you think of there, buddy? Oh, Seven Nation Army's playing. Every time I start to hear the Bard Core, I start to try to pick out what it is. And, yeah, this is a pretty dope-ass playlist. Alright, let me go ahead and throw this on in here. Bye-bye, you stupid asshole. Let's throw these on in there. Yeah, cats. Bye-bye. Wonderful send-off there, Colby. Ooh, I got more ancient bookshelves here. Hang on. Did I save up more of those, actually? I have a lot of stuff. There's my large pile of books, actually. Hang on. I know the notes to Seven Nation Army by heart. I'm a bass player. Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't played bass in a long time. I'm a guitar player by heart, but I didn't play bass that much. The instruments I've played the most in my life is I played guitar for a while, but the instruments I've played the most are like orchestral string instruments. No surprise there, I'm Asian. I play the violin, the viola, and the cello. Trivia question. What's the biggest difference between a violin and a viola? A really simple answer. The viola burns longer because it's more wood. My cat continues to keep fucking around and finding out, it would seem. It's fine. At some point, I think he'll understand that he just keeps getting his ass beat and give it a break, you know what I mean? The easiest song ever. I'm more a drummer than bassist. I thought the viola was That's the joke, yeah. It burns longer. Yeah, that's the joke. It has more wood, so it burns longer. That's an old joke that my strings teacher would say all the time. Yeah, the joke there is since it's more wood, it burns longer. True. True that. It's never his turn. Alright, so let me go drop off... Okay, wait, I need to make myself a blacksmith anvil. I just need some copper ingots for that. Which I believe I have over at my base. Alright, let me put some stuff in my prison wallet here. Say, what does cat taste like? Well, as an Asian, I can tell you it's... Wait a second, I can't give away that trade secret. Hang on. You almost got me there. You tricky bastard, you almost got me. He is pretty much going around. Yeah, so by the way, after he gets, they don't, like, actually hurt him. They just give him, like, a little skibbity bat real fast. But this is painted black. Well, that's the joke there, Stars, that everybody says all Asians eat cat. That's the joke. Because the Chinese do it. Oh, fuck. They captured it. No! No! You don't know anything! It's, we don't! Yeah, it's painted black by the Rolling Stones, by the way, on that guy. It's fucking awesome. True. I almost gave away trade secrets. I can't risk doing that. You guys, you can't know that much, otherwise I'll have to fucking kill all of you. Alright, let's see. Meow meow. We eat their fish so the Chinese can catch them easier. True. When I'm near an Asian, I play a specific song from the Bee movie. Well, thank you for the secret leak there, Colby. Yeah, just giving away all the secrets there. Okay, so I need to grab some of my iron. And I need to... Oh, what the fuck? I lost track of where I was for a minute there. You can grab some of my iron real quick. For one, let me also grab that. Those, not all of them. I'm gonna grab those iron ingots. Okay, wait, that's actually what I need right there. Hang on. Put the rope away, put the wooden table there, take the iron, take the copper. Because then I can go ahead and make blacksmith anvil. Oh my god, here comes the sun. Doo-doo. Ah! Other countries, they call it pet, but in Asia, we call them food. True! Just like with man's best friend, I think you mean man's best meal. Yum yum. This is just digging the hole deeper and deeper. Someone stop me. Oh, fuck. Okay, so what I need now is I need a blacksmith anvil. And I'll take the alchemist workbench. I'm a great son to have. Indeed you are, you lovely little bastard. My goal is, by the way, I want to not have to come back here to use these workshop benches and stuff like that. I want to just be able to use the ones in my tower. And, like, have this just be the hub for people that are just starting out type thing. Because at some point, I would like to get rid of that, like, little hub area. Can't stop asking because you just said you know what cat tastes like. You know what? I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't actually. I'm Japanese, which in I believe the cat and dog eating takes place in some areas of rural China and Korea, I believe. Typically a sushi roll with a hint of cat and a side of dog. Oh, we have infected you. Fucking Omega. God damn it, we have infected you. You are just as bad as the rest of us now. Holy shit. To be fair, I had to take a stream down because Majima is 60, and I said us Japanese really don't age past 25 until we're like 70. I mean, it's true. I mean, I have looked... To be fair, I've looked like a grown-ass man ever since I was about 12. But I have looked the same since I was 12. I've just, you know, when I was 12, I suddenly looked like I was 30. So I've looked like I was 30 for about almost 20 years now. Even before I was 30. Before I am, by the way. I'm not 30 yet. Almost. Not there yet, though. I'm 23 and look 30. Yeah, I've looked 30 since I was about 12, mainly because I hit my growth spurt, and then I also just kind of started working out like a fucking maniac. You know what? I actually like the way the alchemist workbench looks here, especially, so what I might do is I might see if I can make another one. Just to have down here for no reason other than, like, some style. Gonna come visit you for your 30th birthday. Please do! Please do! Let's see. Let me see what I can put here. It's got really hairy. You know, I was already like a little hairy fucker. I looked like an Ewok by the time I was about... That's okay, that's the funny thing is. So along with... So I am half Japanese. So along with that, though, my European side of the family is very fucking hairy. So I got really fucking hairy before I even started puberty. So when puberty started, oh, it was over for me. Like, my razor blade budget, like, for shaving, I was probably spending a good fucking, like, because razor blades are so expensive, you're getting the ones that don't destroy your fucking skin when you use them. My razor blade budget was probably about $30 a month almost. And that's a lot when you're like 13. Because my beard would regrow itself in 1 month. And for some reason, I decided when I was younger I wanted to be like a hairless skater boy. Which, by the way, I was very much a emo skater boy. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. But I had like the little shaggy thing going on for a little while where it was like just a little scruff on my chin. But now I've had a beard. I don't think I've been babyface in probably a decade. Close to that, I think. What song is this again? Oh, it's Dancing in the Moonlight! I fucking love this song. I reload a beard, but I can barely grow even a goatee. Don't, Omega, if I could, I would give you some, because my beard grows way too quickly. Like I said, also, I cut my hair myself earlier this month. And it's already grown a good bit, which is crazy. Let me see something. I'm gonna go back and use that furniture workbench real quick, because, I want to get very specific type of chests to fit, like, the ambience of this place. You missed my Fire Chief Bucky arc because I fucked up the shape of my goatee beyond repair, so I just left the mustache. I've gone with the fucking mustache look quite a few times. Why am I... For some reason, I was stuck crouching for a minute. Which, by the way, looks really funny. It's so heavy. Carrying the weight of this massive ass. Don't worry, I'll get where I'm going eventually. Carrying my fat fucking dumpy. Don't worry, here I go. On my way to fuck your bitch. Oh, I think I look real good with the Fire Chief stash. I fucking... my whole thing is, okay, so my family, we don't grow very thick mustaches. I have a very thin mustache. But it's not, like, thin in the sense that it doesn't grow a lot of hair. It's thin in the sense that it grows to a certain point, but then doesn't get, like, a whole lot bushier. But my beard gets bushy as hell, like, especially, I have, like, the best genetics for mutton chops. So if I wanted to be like Wolverine, I really could. Let's see real quick. Let me check something on the furniture workbench. Black wood planks, huh? Which is made from the fucking burnt wood, right? Oh, hello there, Jello. Who knows? Maybe eventually. I do want to, I am consistently, like, rocking that physique, but also, I'm too tall for Wolverine, technically. Wolverine's a short, squat little fucker. Which is also why comic-accurate Wolverine in the fucking Deadpool and Wolverine movie was so funny. But how you doing today, Jello? How you doing, buddy? Shit, I'm all out of fucking burning material. Get cooked. Oh, yeah! There's yeah! It's playing right now. You can imagine, like, I am just fucking dancing in my chair right now because, god damn it. Hang on. I do need to cosplay Thor. It's one thing that, like, I've definitely wanted to do for so long, and it would be such an easy slam dunk on it, too, I think. Looking like I might get out of going to work today. Nice! That's always fun. You thought, bitch? Let's see if those goblins are back over here. They be gobbling these nuts! Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip! I've never been down this way before, actually. Oh, is there a whole ass, like, goblin camp down here? If you cosplay as Thor, I need that new phone wallpaper. Hell yeah! I would love to cosplay Bucky. Well, not gonna lie, you could also cosplay as Odin, but like Marvel Odin. True! Oh, that would be a hard-ass fucking fit, too. Luckily, if there's, there's a plethora of big, bearded characters in Marvel. I'm sorry. That's just fucking... wow. Jesus. Yeah, it is Bardcore, yeah, but sure. Oh, look at the pink crystals everywhere. Hold on. Oh, I know someone that'll want these. Hang on. Oh, it's such a rare chance of getting them, though. That's the problem. Fuck. If I pull off a decent Aragorn, yeah, that'd be dope as shit. You be Aragorn, I'll be Boromir. I don't know what this is for, but I'll take it. I'll leave the moss here, grab that. Take the copper. Take that. Take the plant fiber. Oh, Anji, there's a HYTALE minigame server now. Not like an official one yet, but a minigame one nonetheless. So far, all I know they have is Hunger Games. Well, I might have to do a stream playing that then. Because, I used to fuck shit up on Hunger Games. Can I make that? This could end really badly. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's the parkour master. He's sick and nasty with it. Look at that. Just pull up to the function full of arrows. Absolutely, absolutely. I'll be letting anybody join that wants to. It'll be like an open lobby thing. That is a trap waiting to happen. Staying alive is playing. Yeah, look at that shit. Dude, this is like... I love this, like, randomly generated shit because... Well, actually, that... Okay, thank God. I was like, that could also be a trap part there. See, that's so fucking cool. Yep, look at that. That brittle-ass wood, that's so cool! Oh, I love this fucking game! Oh, does it go further? It does. I must go clean mine house. I may return. Sounds good to me, buddy. Have fun cleaning. Where you going, bitch? Oh, he dropped an entire chest. Dude, it's a goblin village. Down, down, down to Goblin Town. What the fuck? I discovered Goblin Town. What the hell? Bouncy mushrooms? Well, they tried to hit me with that, but that didn't work. Oh, hell, bitch! Yeah! There we go. It's me. I straight up started singing Staying Alive out loud. I'm in the doctor's right now. Well, you know what? It's because, dude, Staying Alive is also a fucking banger. Fuck you. Alright, let's look around, see if we can find more of their booty to steal. Ooh, okay. Medium leather. Let me drop that the cobalt. Cobalt. Fuck. Heavy leather. Take that potion. Oh, buddy boy, look at that. Oh, that's a great fucking sign. That's one thing I fucking love when I'm raiding a place, and I love seeing spider webs everywhere in the world full of giant fucking spiders! Okay. Oh. Oh, well, he died. Oh god, I hate the spider nests so much. You know what? I think I'm just not gonna do that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, and I immediately went into a spider nest. Oh, I hate the sounds in this place. I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here so badly. I hate it. 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 Oh, fuck me. I hate that. Guess I'm going in here after all, because it looks like there's some shit in here I could get. Did you know you can slide? Yeah! I also found out how to do the roll finally. It's from a certain height. But, yeah, if you do that at the perfect time when you're falling, right before you hit the ground, you'll roll out of the damage. The fact that this place exists shows me there's not a benevolent god. I really do feel like Frodo going through Shelob's nest when I do that shit. Here, let me see if I can replicate it real fast. Let's see. What? Oh! Ew! Ew! Fuck that! Ew! Did it! Shit! I'm gonna miss my halberd when it's gone because this thing doesn't have a lot of durability left on it. Here, let me see if I can do it real quick. Let's see. Nope, that didn't do it. I think you have to be high enough to take fall damage for one. Ah, shit, hang on. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Ah, that didn't do it. You have to, like, time it perfectly. I still haven't gotten the timing down on it. I might change the button to, like, my fucking, one of the buttons on my mouse to make it easier to... Because reaching across with my pinky to do that is a little bit taxing in the middle of, like, a high-octane moment. Ooh, that would be fucking dope as hell. Nah, I can't time it right now. It's one of those things that also, like, having to reach across and do it is definitely harder than just doing it. Okay, let me go make my way back up here. Oh. Ooh. Take that. Back up the way I came. RL craft and HYTALE would be dope as hell. I'm in the middle of planning my own fucking hardcore playthrough of HYTALE for like 100 days type video. With like the actual like hardcore mod that means if I die, I can't ever get back on that world. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, what started playing? Oh my god, it's Rasputin. Hell yeah, I fucking love this song. I'm getting better on the distancing of my halberd swings. Hello, Bob. Hello, Beth. Should probably go repair my weapon before it breaks. The halberd is definitely my favorite weapon so far. Until they actually allow you to make long swords and stuff like that. Because, like, the iron sword and stuff is cool. But I'm a great sword boyo through and through. You can't find any RL craft mods. I returned during a quick break. Welcome back, buddy boy. All good, that's all good. Ooh, we got a lot more charcoal now. Let me throw all those in there, Greg. I want to save up an abundance of fucking charcoal. So we're just going to keep using the random pieces of wood we have here for right now, I think. Which I believe I have more sticks and stuff here. I should at least. No, I don't. Okay, I need to chop down some of it. There we go. Let me go chop down one more, and that should be good. The winter has provided me with a fun hobby. What is that hobby? Steaks. Steaks. Pick up the steaks. And clear out the mulberry bush. You guys remember Camp Laszlo, the migrating mulberry bush in a Scoutmaster Lumpus? Fucked the mulberry bush by the end? Is my flail made of 2 metal rods chained together to smash icicles off my gutter so they don't break off? Calling it a flail for legal reasons. Ah, I gotcha. There we go. When did you want a VC today? Probably later today, whenever, a little bit later in the day. We'll see how that goes, see what the timing looks like. Camp Laszlo's good shit. Camp Laszlo was like one of those last Cartoon Network shows, I think, before I stopped, like, really giving a shit about a lot of their cartoons. Where, like, the only one I would come in to check on after that was, because that was around the end of Kids Next Door, Billy and Mandy, Robot Boy, Teen Titans. Yeah, that was the end of pretty much a lot of my favorite shows. And so I probably only stuck around with Cartoon Network mainly because of fucking Adventure Time. But then I came back also during Ben 10 Alien Force and Ultimate Alien and Omniverse. Then I left when Ben 10 came out. Rewatching a bunch of childhood shows for videos. Nice, nice, nice. The fact that we were supposed to get, like, intergalactic Kids Next Door, but we never did, is so fucking maddening. Because it looks like it was so good, the idea of it. Oh, Sweet Dreams is playing. God, I love this song. Every time I listen to this song, it makes me think of the Quicksilver scene from fucking X-Men Apocalypse. Which, still one of the best speedster scenes I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, let me put this here, actually. I think you were gonna guess to my Cartoon Network section. I have to find that notebook. Yeah, I think I was also. Oh, no. It's, fucking Live My Life. It's just, it sounded a little bit different when I was talking over it. Oh, that's dumb. Sweet Dream... Well, actually, I just realized, I think Sweet Dreams and Live My Life, I mean, have the same fucking progression, I think. So, the one where Quicksilver was running in the jail with his headphones on was Days of Future... Yeah, I'm not talking about Days of Future Past. I'm talking about the scene where he's running through the X-Mansion while Sweet Dreams is playing. The Days of Future Past one is Time in a Bottle by Pink Floyd. Yes, exactly. You know what I hate with reboots? They always make it more soft-edged. Like, where's my spiky hair? With the sharp chins. I don't want my childhood to look so rounded. Everything is, like, always so soft and chubby looking now. It's like... It's kind of like when they brought back Dragon Ball for Dragon Ball Super and stuff like that, and everybody's muscle definition was just gone. Everybody was kind of noodly. See, I disagree, because I actually love... my favorite X-Men movie from that sequence is actually Apocalypse. I do enjoy that movie. I just hate Dark Phoenix. Like when they brought back Thundercats as Thundercats Roar, and everybody was just kind of round. Remove the charm that made people like the original. Exactly. It's just one of those things that, like, companies don't understand why we like a show or movie, so when they reboot it, they just go ahead and take away the charm of it. When it's like, but then you also have those dipshits online that are like, they added wokeness, it ruined it because there's black people now. And it's like, oh, you fucking racist, it's just bad because it sucks ass. Now it's Africa by Toto, by the way. Like, listen, there's 101 reasons I don't like the fucking 2016 Ghostbusters movie. None of it's because they're only women. Like, if that's like your main reason for hating something, you're boring. I don't like the new Ghostbusters movies because I hate that we're just milking nostalgia. Yeah, but hot take, I like Marvel Quicksilver more than X-Men's. Movie forms, I mean. I don't know why, though. I just do. Oh, I get what you mean. You like the MCU version of Quicksilver more than the X-Men movie Quicksilver. You know, I get that, because I also like Aaron Taylor Johnson. I'm a big Aaron Taylor Johnson fan. I like Pietro Maximoff. I think he's a really cool character. I think it just sucks that since they didn't really have the rights to him, they couldn't let him, like, be a character for long. Because I love Quicksilver. I think if they actually... The problem is that Marvel shot themselves in the foot by wanting to add characters in their movies that that they didn't own the rights to. So now they have a bunch of characters they can't use that appear. Exactly. So Ben 10 was like a goofy like kid show with like you know, a villain of the week type story format, like a lot of kid shows had. But it also episodes had usually like really good lessons where like sometimes by the end of the episode, by the way, like Grandpa, it's not like, oh, everything's good now because like I learned my lesson. There was some episodes where Grandpa Max was like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to trust you again and stuff. And that was just how the fucking episode ended. And it was like a whole thing about like your actions have consequences. You have to think about that. You're not always gonna be able to get back what you lose. And it's like, that's a good message to tell kids. That's a good thing to tell them. For fuck's sake. You should be trying to teach kids that stuff because it's true. Sometimes when you fuck up, things just fucking leave. The MCU doesn't even have the Hulk. They just have green Mark Ruffalo. True, they really do. I'm just upset I never got like a proper like Hulk movie because I love Mark Ruffalo, but it's like after the first Avengers movie, I'm gonna say after Age of Ultron, he's just kind of a fucking dumbass. Like he's just kind of a fucking idiot. Like, he's a really smart dipshit. Like, the things I like about his portrayal of Bruce Banner are fucking gone. I hate how he was killed off instantly. I've kind of been holding a grudge against Marvel since. Yeah, I get that, especially since, by the way they killed him off is so bullshit and forced. Where, okay, so I did the math before. But the guns on the Quinjet, the ones that shot him, don't necessarily fire, like, the round doesn't go faster than, a lot faster than the gun that he was seeing in slow motion earlier in the fucking movie. So the whole thing that infuriated me about that was that they had him get killed by a gun that we already saw he could process in fucking slow motion, where it looked like it was moving less than a mile an hour beside him. Wasn't for Immortal Hulk and Earth's Mightiest Heroes, I would think the Hulk is a total bum. Yeah, exactly. My god, I could talk about Earth's Mightiest Heroes for fucking ever. Earth's Mightiest Heroes is the shit, dude. I'm so bummed out that show got canceled because they wanted to make Avengers Assemble. Because Avengers Assemble is just, by and large, a worse show. The MCUification of Marvel over the past, like, fucking 15 years has been one of the most infuriating paths to watch, because I miss when things could exist that weren't just copies of the MCU. So, like, also, Cruel Angel's Thesis is playing. But, like, okay, so, for instance, there was a lot of, like, Marvel shows that existed around the time before the MCU. And that was, like, our own version of the comic extended universe and stuff. For instance, one of my favorite shows of all time that's not MCU is, again, Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes. So, it was doing, like, direct adaptations of stories from the comics and stuff like that. It was a continuation of a few other universes that had already been made by the creator. For example, the creator of Earth's Mightiest Heroes also made Spectacular Spider-Man. Also made We Are the X-Men. Also made Thor, Legends of Asgard. Hulk versus Thor. Hulk versus Wolverine. Made a bunch of, like, really cool little movies and stuff like that. They're all connected to Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes. And Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes was supposed to be like a culmination of that entire cinematic universe they built up. Then they erased it. They fucking erased it to make something that was more akin to the MCU. Except when that show came out, Winter Soldier hadn't come out yet, so they add Sam Wilson, Falcon, in the first episode as a S.H.I.E.L.D. trainee, and he's nothing like he is in the MCU. He doesn't have the same suit, nothing. But then, when they introduce Falcon into the fucking MCU, they just have him look like fucking Anthony Mackie. It's so infuriating. And then it got worse because, oh my god, we don't even talk about fucking Ultimate Spider-Man. We just don't mention that in this fucking household here. Iron Man Armored Adventures was the shit too. Fuck yes it was. Dude, Armored Adventures came out around the time, I think I was around 9 years old, I think. Yes, Beta Ray Bill was fucking dope as shit. Not to mention, also, Thanos became, like, a reoccurring villain, by the way, and so did Galactus in the fucking Avengers Assemble show. So, yeah, there's that. It does shit, by the way, to go to that, Ironheart does somewhat shit-talk Iron Man. I don't like it all that much, but again, I don't... So the problem is, when I disagree with liking a movie, I have to make sure people know. No, I don't dislike it because the same reason that every dipshit fuckface inbred moron in their mother's basement makes a video about disliking it where they don't like it because there is at least 1% of melanin in the movie. I dislike it because I don't like the MCU anymore. It's just very formulaic, very boring, it insults itself, and for one, I just didn't really like Riri Williams as a character that much to begin with. Again, not because she's black. But fucking every goddamn right-wing moron out there makes it that it's impossible to talk about these things because they make everybody, they make everything about race. I think Ironheart's fine. I think it's fine. I just think that there's things that they could have done better, and that's okay. That's it. It's not my cup of tea. Could be someone else's. To quote Spike Lee, "Are you British? Well, here's a British saying for you. It's not my cup of tea." Yes, the MCU was briefly back with Thunderbolts. I'm actually excited for Doomsday as well because, I love James Marsden as fucking Cyclops. I just felt like he never got to do anything as Cyclops. But now he's comic accurate Cyclops? Oh my god, I'm wet! In my opinion, I feel like Marvel should have just done the DC. Like, they should do what all comic runs do. Basically, okay, so if you're unfamiliar with DC, DC does something every few years called a crisis event, which is where they basically reset the mainline timeline of their books so they can restart it and start new stories without having to maintain canon that's been ongoing for years at that point. They want to just do reboots, do new themes, stuff like that. Marvel needs something like that for their movies, though. The idea that every movie has to be, like, in reference to every movie is a detrimental thing that I think is making Marvel suffer. I think it would be very smart for Marvel to go ahead and just start over. Like, stop the timeline they're doing, do new timeline stuff, and just start over again. They kind of started that idea with the Fantastic Four, and it looked cool. It looked promising. But they're not just doing that, though. I would love an entire series of films set in this, like, Golden Age style fucking Fantastic Four's universe of, like, different Golden Age versions of, like, heroes we already like and stuff like that. Yes, exactly. The Ultimate Universe was a reset. Ultimates was crazy. Ultimates was fucking insane, actually. That was, like, also the time where, like, Marvel was like, we need to start over to be super edgy. Which, the Ultimates, pretty fucking hard, though. Like, a lot of them are pretty fucking hard. I just think that the MCU needs its own thing kind of like that now. Where it's like, okay, guys, we did this for, 20 years almost. We're gonna do a reset, do some other movies, do some other stories. Check something great. Yes, Ultimate Spider-Man is so fucking good. It's like the best version of Peter Parker. It's also like what most things decided to like pick up as like the basis for their Spider-Man. And it's like it influenced a lot of the stories going forward, which, God, I love Ultimate Spider-Man so much. Okay, let me do that stack right there quick. Let's see what else I can build. Okay, so I need to make... I'll have the farmer's workbench and the chef stove on the same floor. I will have an armorer's workbench on the same floor as my blacksmith anvil and my furnace. I'll have a tanning rack there also. I need to go get more thorium so I can make another Arcanist workbench, because I'm gonna... I built this one, but I'm gonna leave it here so everybody can use it. I won't lie, I kind of dislike Tom Holland's Spider-Man. It's not bad, it's just he feels more serious than other Spider-Mans and a lot less mature than the other ones, but that's just me. Yeah, I get that entirely. I feel like that was just on the fault of Marvel's writing, where I disagree with a lot of the whole quote-unquote Iron Boy Jr. things people say, but I will agree with the fact that I think Tom Holland's Spider-Man was more reliant on how much you liked Iron Man to like him for his first two movies at least. Honestly, wait, is Bring Me to Life playing? Hang on. Into my eyes like open doors. Yeah, fucking Bardcore Bring Me to Life is playing. But, let's see. Honestly, him dying is the best way to end that series. He was like the only positive outlook in that whole comic run, and him dying kind of fits in the universe. It sucks because that death was so fucking sad. I still cry about it. I agree with that, man. It's... The worst part is... Okay, so spoilers. Spoilers for, like, 5 seconds. Okay, now I'm going to say the spoiler, so if you're still listening, that means you don't care about the spoiler. Okay, so Spider-Man's death in Ultimates is one of the saddest in comics, in my opinion. Because throughout the entire run of Ultimates, Cap and everybody treat him like shit. They treat him not like a hero, they treat him like a kid pretending to be a hero, which he is not. Peter Parker does so much in that fucking universe to prove himself as a hero, and they still treat him like shit. But then in that moment, he takes a bullet for Cap. He gets shot so Cap won't get shot, and ends up dying for him. And like after that, there's an insane effect on the rest of that universe, where like they all like you could tell his death mattered in that universe, which is what I like. It should matter. Yes. By the way, also, I actually agree, Cass. I actually do think Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man. I just think that Spider-Man 2, Amazing Spider-Man 2, isn't as bad as people say it is. I think it's pretty bad, but I still enjoy it a lot. And the fact that the Venom movies and stuff like that take place in the Sonyverse, I was really hoping at some point that, like, that Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man would make an appearance. Because the weirdest thing about this is Sony owns the rights to Spider-Man. They own the film rights to Spider-Man. So why the fuck don't they just have fucking Andrew Garfield appear as Spider-Man in any of their goddamn movies? Instead, we get all these shitty off-tier shoots of different Spider-Man villains without any of the things that make them good either. I agree with that entirely. Jamie Foxx as Electro, really fucking good. The visuals of Jamie Foxx as Electro, not so good. Put the tanning rack there. My belly's itchy. Hang on. I know why the underside of my belly was itchy. Ah, scratchy scratch. Ay, ay, ay. I like the, let's see, no, what ruined the movie wasn't Electro, it wasn't the visuals, it was Goblin Jr. Yes! They didn't need to have Harry Osborn play the green fucking Goblin! You know what? I genuinely think it would be fun for all of us to, like, sit in a call one day and just doodle. Like, even if it's not the best drawings, just, like, doodle designs for, like, a spider-sona of our VTubers. All of us just chill when we talk about Spider-Man and shit. That could be, like, an entire podcast type thing, you know what I mean? Oh, fucking Last Resort's playing, by the way. Honestly, Spider-Man has always been one of my favorite characters. Like, one of my first, like, Marvel-type D&D things I did was I made my own, like, Venom Sona, who is basically that world's version of Frank Castle, but he, gets the Venom symbiote, and, like, there's a version of Spider-Man that's different. It's his best friend, Riley, and she, like, that was a really cool fucking, like, little campaign we played through. Whereas, like, he starts off killing people because his father was a cop that hated criminals and wanted them gone, and his father died due to gang violence. But the whole thing is that he finds out later is that his father died because he was a member of the mob and fucking didn't do what they told him to do one time. So it's like his entire fucking structure of what he believes in goes out the window. Okay, hot take. Ultimate Spider-Man, the TV show, wasn't that bad. It was pretty good, actually, and they gave some underrated characters the spotlight they needed. I agree. The only reason I give Ultimate Spider-Man so much flack is just because I'm still salty that it's a part of the, you know, the initiative that took away Avengers Earth Mightiest Heroes. But secondly, it's because, I just think that they tried too hard to make it a connected thing to other things. I think Ultimate Spider-Man was pretty cool, actually. I think Web Warriors was pretty cool. I think when they were the first people to do some of the Across the Spider-Verse stuff, from like Edge of Tomorrow and Shattered Dimensions. So when they did that, I thought that was awesome. Like, I love Spider-Man Noir. I love Spider-Man 2099 and that, Miguel O'Hara. In general, I think Spider-Man is one of the easiest properties to get right, and one of the hardest ones to get wrong. I love how they use Nova and Iron Fist in that. Yeah, exactly! By the way, hello there, Golden Glade. Yeah, I absolutely love how they use Nova and Iron Fist in that. So good. Danny as Iron Fist in fucking Ultimate Spider-Man was actually my favorite character. Not to mention he's voiced by Kevin fucking 11. And Squirrel Girl getting any spotlight? Oh, shush. Squirrel Girl's fine. Alright, let me go back to the furniture thing, because I think I put on some light hide that should have just finished curing. Well, welcome, Golden Glade. How you doing today? Did I not have... Oh, there it is, my mistake. There's light leather right there. Okay, so I should be able to make a few more books. I'll make a bunch of these, because those are awesome candles. It honestly is, because Spider-Man is such a cool character, but such a tragic story. I can't even say backstory, because Spider-Man still gets kicked while he's Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man's life is just kind of terrible. But it makes it so compelling that despite all that, he is such a, like, he continues to fight. And, like, that was one of my favorite storylines from Spectacular Spider-Man, is when he gets the cure. When he gets this cure that could potentially take away his powers, and he doesn't use it. He just webs it up to keep it, just in case he ever decides he wants to. But he webs it up and decides that, for now, being a hero is what he needs to do, and I love that. Yeah, there is an MCU Iron Fist show, and it's not that good. I thought it was kind of neat when I first saw it, but it's not that good. Also, you're working on a mod? Dope as shit. For HYTALE? And if so, what kind of mod? Yep, now it's on Disney Plus. Yep. What the fuck? Get down from there! Let me put this down here quick. Make it a double chest. Yep, thought magic was boring, so I wanted to make something that fits with the base game. Ooh, nice. I like it. I love that kind of stuff. Now Sweet Dreams is playing. Oh god, don't eat the spice rack. What the hell? Moving in different directions lets you cast different spells. Ooh, that's awesome. I love that. That is a cool-ass concept right there. Alright, let me go back and build a few more actually, I just need to go up here, take a look-see, because... What can I need more fucking fur logs. No, like, the crazy part is that even when Peter Parker isn't Spider-Man, he still has a shit life. Everyone wants to be Spider-Man, but no one wants to be Peter Parker. Bingo! Peter Parker's life is just terrible. Even, I make this joke constantly, but it does get proven to be the case more often than not, that, Marvel writers really just, okay, every time they run out of ideas, okay, for what they want to do with a new series or something like that, they just repeat stuff. But the two things they constantly repeat is, they either, if they can't find out new ways to ruin Peter Parker's life, they just go ahead and either redo Marvel Zombies, or they do another blank kills the Marvel Universe. Stan's unfortunate passing, Marvel treats Peter so much worse. Wait, I have a question. Should Thor be Allfather in the current continuity of the MCU? Unless I'm wrong, since Odin is dead, shouldn't he be the new ruler of Asgard? I think that's the case. That should I think I think there does need to be an Allfather to, like, watch over the realms. But I guess he technically passed on the ruling of Asgard to Valkyrie, which I don't necessarily know how that works, but Thor trusts her, I do. Let's see. But yeah, Golden Glade, that's a really cool-ass mod that you're working on there. If you have a Curse Forge link or anything like that, if you'd like to, I don't know if you work on mods like that, if you do that stuff publicly, I would love to give a little bit of exposure to that sort of thing. I would love to support that because, for one, we're looking for mods for a fantasy-themed server we're doing. Coming up with this, so that sounds like it would be right up our alley. So if you have like a Curse Forge and all that, go ahead and drop the link, and I'll go ahead and post it around a little bit. If not, though, it's all good. No worries there, no pressure. But yeah, that sounds fucking awesome. I wish we actually got a Planet Hulk movie, but Kevin Feige is making the Hulk lame, so nobody wants a Hulk movie, so don't give the Universal money to distribute it. Yeah. Okay, so the worst part is you can't do Planet Hulk now because they already did pseudo Planet Hulk where he was a gladiator, but we didn't get to see any of it, and then it just ends differently than Planet Hulk does. So it just ends poorly for everybody. Okay, so I need to go get more fir trees real quick. True, the realm does still exist. In general, I think they could do more with the fantastical elements of the MCU, but they kind of don't. The problem is they want to be safe, which they're being way too safe now. Give me one moment. I'm gonna get some water real fast. I have been talking up a fucking storm, and now my throat is killing me. If you're talking about the new Fantastic Four, that was the shit. I disagree. I actually disagree entirely. I think Ben and Johnny were the best parts of the movie, in my opinion, by the way, Star. Yeah, I agree with that also. They wasted Gore, who is one of my all-time favorite Thor villains. But also, Golden Glade. Okay, so those are some dope-ass mods there. So yeah, if you'd like, you can go ahead and drop the link in the chat here. I would love to add you to the watch list on I have on CurseForge. Okay, give me 1 second, hang on. So, I think the whole thing there is, I think it's up for interpretation. I think Ben sounds fine. Also, hello, I'm back. I actually deeply enjoy, pretty much everything about that movie, actually. It's, in my opinion, Fantastic Four is one of the best MCU movies that's come out in recent years. Chickless was a great fucking Ben, but I think that forget his actor right now. I think the current MCU thing has the better personality. I think the heroic side comes out more there, where I more reasonably believe that he is a beloved, like, icon hero. Mole Man was also perfect. By the way, seeing Mole Man in live action wasn't even on my checklist, but the fact that it's there is awesome. Alright, where the hell did I put the scrolls? I'll take the linen scraps. I'll go ahead and go make some more of those scrolls to, like, decorate around a little bit. Let me go 1 floor lower and put down my farmer's workbench real quick. Nicholas had the tragedy of Ben down perfectly. See, that's the thing, is, like, yes, I think he did a phenomenal job with the tragedy of, like, of Ben's existence. But I think the problem there is that that's not the only part of his existence, and I think that, I think if we get more time with Ben, which is actually the only complaint I had about the Fantastic Four movie, is that we didn't get enough time with Ben. I think Ben and Johnny were my favorite parts of that fucking movie. I think my only thing is, like, I would prefer that we get more time with them. I really would. Let me put my farmer's workbench here. Do I have enough to make some more chests? I do. I have 1 chest. Oh, God, not Madam Web. So, a clip I constantly go back to, by the way, is... I fucking adore, I adore, the scene of... I gotta forget what the fuck his name is, hang on. The fucking... Not Spider-Man. Fucking Spider-Dan. Cast of Madam Web. Yeah, Ezekiel Sims. Yeah, yeah, Deadpool, dear God. It was also such an insane way for the fox Johnny to die. And Ezekiel Sims. What the fuck is his, like, they just keep calling him Ezekiel Sims. The fuck is his, I know he has a fucking alias. Either way, it's when Ezekiel Sims senses the ambulance coming through the fucking building and just jumps into the air and gets hit by the fucking ambulance. Which, what the hell's the point of a spider sense if you use it to jump into danger? It's supposed to be gruesome, but I found it comically hilarious how he died. Yeah, and fucking... you know what? Glade, if you haven't seen Thunderbolts yet, that's, like, definitely a high recommend. It is so good. Chris Evans as the Torch is really fun. Need more fur logs. Damn, these tree roots go deep. But if you get the entire root system of the trees in these, you have a lot of material to work with. Movie Spider-Man are the kings of useless flips. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Madam Web is a disaster of ADR because the script was constantly being rewritten as they were filming it. So there's so many scenes where they say something that clearly wasn't what they said, and it's dubbed over, and it's not good. Watch Hancock. It was better than I remember it being. Hancock is really good. I think it's probably one of the better, like, mid-era Will Smith movies, which, by the way, we just don't talk about the fall from grace that is Will Smith, because I remember when I was a kid, everybody loved him, and now he's... Well, he's... I mean, to put it bluntly, in the cuck chair. But it's fine. Into my little crypt I go. Okie dokie, let's see. Okay, so I got the wood I needed now. Let's go up there and see what furniture I can make from that. Because I still need to decorate a few floors in this place. I also think up here is where I'm going to put the alchemist station and stuff like that on this floor. So let me see. Let me get rid of the ladder here I have attached to this. Let's see. Alchemist workbench. And I will be sure to put my Arcanist station here. Okay. So there we go. Freed up space for that now. I have a friend who's never seen a superhero movie. Oh, so who's never seen superhero movie? Oh my god, superhero movie is amazing! He's like, I'm a telepath. I can read your mind. Prove it. Think of any number from 1 to 1,000,000 and I can tell you what it is. 79. Not out loud, dumbass! It's like, we got mutants you may know, like Wolverine. Or the guy that wipes Wolverine's ass. Gartic phone is the shit. Okay, let's see. I feel like sometimes while I'm doing the streams on these games, I kind of just do like the whole you ever been so deep in conversation, you just jump back and forth and you're playing Minecraft, you don't actually do anything. It's like, oh, Yeah. Yeah, I do that a lot, don't I? Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's where the Arcanist workbench is going. Make another chest real quick. Love it so much. I find it a crime that the song itself is on Spotify, even Pandora. The only way I can listen to it is YouTube. Yes! So that's one of those great examples of, like, a really badly made parody movie that's actually dope as hell. Because it's not a good one. It's not. But it's fun. It's very fun. I'll do one... Ah, oh, fuck, I don't have enough. Let me go back to the furniture bench real quick and make myself, fucking... some more of those scrolls to put around. Dude, I love the portal system in this game. It's so fucking good! Alright, let's see. Send you, like, the incredible sulk to put on the screen. Could never replicate the masterpiece I created, such as the incredible sulk. Hang on. Incredible sulk. Let me put that up on screen. It's so good. Exactly, Glade, exactly. Because it's like, I'm so used to with portals in, fucking, in Minecraft, where when I go through, it opens up a, an entire, loading screen and stuff. And it just, like, depending on how many people you have on a server and stuff like that, it usually lags it all down and stuff like that. This doesn't do anything. Sad Hulk. All right, let me open this up on screen. Hang on. So this is Star's immaculate masterpiece, The Sulk. Here, where is it? There it is. That's the Sulk right there. For me, at least, I feel kind of tired when I have to go through portals and MC, but here I'm almost excited. Yes, exactly. So because the whole thing with portals here that's so fucking cool compared to Minecraft is it takes me out of my immersion immediately. I feel like I'm still playing a game. But here, the portals, for one, look so cool and sci-fi. They look so cool and sci-fi that, like, when I go through it, like, the sounds, the visuals, and the immediate teleportation is so fucking good. So my immersion in the game stays firm. Have enough to make a small cubic chest. I will not be making the small cubic chest, but I could make one. Let's see real quick. There we go. I want things to, like, look visually distinct in this place. Okay, let's go down here quick. Then, after I finish decorating some of these floors here, I'm going to go get some thorium so I can finish up my arcane floor. I need to make the chef workbench for you. I'll put those both right there, like it's like a storage cubby kind of thing. Can I not put these down, or? They're kind of big boys, actually. So I guess, no, I can't put it on there. What about the Farron skull? Can I put that up there? Fuck. Okay, hang on. Idea. Light bulb. I really hope they keep playing on the side of magical sci-fi. A lot of people forget how nicely they can be together. Exactly. So, I'm muted? I'm not. I'm not muted. Let's see. All right. Sorry, I think that might just be a problem on your side. But, I was about to say, sci-fi and fantasy go together ridiculously well, which is why, like, okay, when Star Wars started to, like, become less of a sci-fi fantasy mix, which is like, okay, in A New Hope to Return of the Jedi, it is immaculate, like the mystery of the Force and stuff like that, the mystery surrounding it. But then come the prequels, which I do love the prequels. I am an apologist for the prequels. Here comes the prequels explaining, like, well, no, it's all microbiotic organisms controlling everything, called midichlorians. And it's like, okay, well, we didn't need a scientific explanation. Or when you have stuff like, like Marvel, which is like, technically everything is sci-fi, but there's still fantasy elements that they don't use properly. They just outright go, no, everything that is fantasy is just science. It's just science. There's nothing magical, it's just science. It's like, well, magic doesn't have to be the same system as science. Like, sci-fi and fantasy work so well together. It could absolutely fucking be a great mixture where it's like, why can't wizards exist in the same world as rocket ships? You know what I mean? Or like, God, I love like ancient magic, like ancient science type stuff. Like, that's actually why one of my favorite mods for Skyrim is I love the Magicka sabers, especially the ones that maintain the look of Skyrim. Because it's like, I love the idea of lightsabers, but for wizards? Which, Jedi are already basically wizards, but you know what I mean. Oh wait, I went up there to actually make some decorative blocks, but I didn't do it, hang on. I love the prequels. Yes! Exactly! Spell swords! I'll make a few of these decorative planks here. I swear to God, I keep hearing that, like, hawk sound, which just keeps making me think I'm, like, in Assassin's Creed. Can I get this to turn a different direction, perhaps? Nope. Okay, so it only faces one way. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna go the way I want it to. Can I put this up here at least? I get rid of this. Can I? Nope. Oh, scrolls they are then. Scrolls, scrolls, scrolls. Let's see. Put one of these, these decorative blocks right here. Put the books up on top of it. Put some cluttered, like, little scrolls on the ground and stuff. I want this place to look like, it's been here for a very long time, and it's kind of a mess because of it. Turn off the candle, though. Let's see. Ooh, you know, I'll put that on the ground right next to it, like it's right there. Yeah, I love that whole cluttered look. I love it. Okay. Put one there as well. I need to go get more light hide. Well, luckily for me, I need to go make a trip to go get thorium anyway. So what we're gonna do is... How long have I been live for, by the way? 2.5 hours. Been a while. Okay, let's see. So let me grab my repair kit. Let's see. I kind of wish Magic felt like I was learning new things as I adventured. It's already so deep in the game's lore. Yeah, I get what you mean entirely. I think the system of going about things. I mean, I guess we'll see how it goes. Like when they add like the story mode kind of thing to it, I guess. But I'm kind of hoping there's more like a mystical aspect to it that we haven't discovered yet, where it's like, oh, there's greater magic systems at work and stuff like that. Or like, I've always loved magic systems where like magic, while it's a big part of the world, is also really, really fucking bad for the world. I love stuff like that just because I'm a big like grim dark fantasy fan. So I love stuff like that. So I kind of hope there's like, as things go along, even if it's more difficult to get spells and stuff like that, I hope there's like more like unique things that come with the magic system in this, because the fact that this has a magic system at all is awesome. Yes! It's like sucking life out of the environment. Kind of like the Fel in old Warcraft stuff. God, I would fucking love it if they just did something like that. Like, where it's not a good thing. Where it's like, there's a finite amount of magic in the world, and every time you use it, you basically take it from the world itself. Because that would make it like that there's a price to pay sort of thing. I like that. I don't like limitless magic systems where you can pretty much just do anything. So one of my favorite, like, kind of like scientific magic type systems in anything ever was, in the Mistborn series. I really enjoyed, fucking Allomancy. And Ferrochemy. I thought they were really cool. Let me go ahead. Where the hell is my repair kits? Oh, well, I have enough. I can just make a few real quick. Alright, so let me use this on my halberd because I love my halberd. I use it on my battle axe. And... Wait, do I have a Trork? I didn't realize I had a Trork warrior helmet on. I don't need to use it on that. But let me go ahead and put pretty much everything in there quick. You think that's ultimately what the Void is in game? The representation of depleted magics looking for a recharge? Ooh, that would be an awesome, like, concept to work with there. Yeah. So my whole theory with the Void and stuff was that, like, it was, because there's... I haven't looked too much into the lore of the game yet, as is. But my whole theory of the Void originally was that it is the opposite reaction of magic. So yes, actually. My whole idea with it was like, okay, every time magic is used, it creates a positive reaction and a negative reaction, kind of like a battery. So it's like for equal parts good created, there's also equal parts bad created. So my whole idea with that was, so say like, oh, I use life essence to create crops and stuff like that. Well, when I do that, it's me taking from Orbis itself, so then in response, the negative energy that's created goes and, like, just appears somewhere else. That was my whole idea with it, at least. I don't know how close that's going to be to it, but that would be awesome. Let's see. Do I have anything else to cook on up while I'm here? No, 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 no. Oh, but I do have my chef stove, actually. Hang on. Let me go put that up there, Craig. Could be an interesting way to explain the game difficulty scaling as you get stronger. True! True, true, true. I also, I hope there's more of a scaling curve. I like distance-based scaling, where it's like, the further you get from spawn, the more difficult things get, and the closer you get back to your spawn, the easier things are. I love distance-based scaling. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to build a second one just because. I'm not going to up, because I'm just going to put it right there, like put like a little thing of brick between them to just put some more decorative pieces on. But yeah, I love how that looks. Okay, so let me go back to spawn real quick and grab all my food and stuff. I like how Terraria does it. Probably one of my favorite game progression systems. Terraria's game progression is absolutely immaculate. And this game already feels, I would say, genuinely like it was made less with the Minecraft style progression in mind and more like more like Terraria light. So if that's the case, I would definitely love for more of that because I mean, I just like you said, I think Terraria is like one of the best type of progression systems. Alright, so that's all that stuff right there. Now, good thing is I put my bed near the shore towards, like, the lava area. So I'm going to be using the... Because since there's no waypoints yet, I have been... Oh, that's right, I have operator. I was like, why the fuck is there a teleport option? I have operator because I'm the server owner, just in case we need anything for that, but I don't use it for anything. Well, I use it for machinima stuff, but that's it. Enraged. Why are you enraged? What happened in the few minutes you've been gone? What happened? Ooh, let me put that on the tanning rack. Great. Let's see. I'll take some plant fibers with me just in case. I'll cook that on up. Take some sap with me. Because I'm stuck going to work. Fuck! Well, that sucks. But it is what it is. I'm taking a little bit of a break from work right now because, holy shit, I've been working nonstop since I was about 16. So, you know, I'm taking a little bit of a well-earned break, I would say. There we go. Let me also get these all out of here quick because don't need those in my inventory. Boop, boop. Okay, should probably grab some more sticks or Craig. Let me grab some trees not near spawn. What's this? Did my playlist stop? Hang on. My playlist stopped a while ago. There we go. Hope I get a new job soon. I hope you do too, buddy. It's one of those things is like, For one, I wouldn't wish working retail on my worst enemy for you in that case. Shut up. I'm only in your area for a minute because I'm fucking grabbing some sticks. Leave me alone. Alright, let me go ahead and make some skewers. Let's see. Any type of mushroom, huh? Let's grab some of these berries here real fast, and we'll just go around. We'll gather up some berries real quick, and then we'll go ahead and just make a whole bunch of those fruit skewers. Then I'm gonna go get some thorium, and after I put down my fucking workbench for my Arcanist stuff, I think that's what I'm gonna call it a day, because that's a hefty amount done in one stream. There we go. Oh, mushrooms, actually. Hang on. I will supplement my food source with many things. That reminds me of the scene in Ted 2 when they're going to Sam Jones to talk to him about about donating his sperm so they could have a baby, and he's like did a lot of blow in the 80s, guys. My sperm count's a little low. And he goes, well, how low is it? He goes, 1. Just 1? Well, can I have that one? He goes, no, gotta save him for protein in case I end up stranded on a desert island. Which is so gross, by the way. More mushrooms. Mushroom. Steak. Yeah, it's just 1. He says he has just 1. And he's like, just 1. He's like, yep, he's having his own personal I Am Legend in my nutsack. Oh my god, the writing in the 10 movies is amazing. They're so good. The TED show was also really good also. I love the TED show. Okay, so that's enough that I should be able to make a pretty decent amount of food for myself, actually. Hang on. Shut up! Yeah, they're actually amazing. The first one's really good. I think the second one is a better movie, actually. I think the second one's better, but they're both really, really good. Or the show is good too, but I'm not getting Peacock just for that. Fair enough. I think it's worth it because I like supporting Seth MacFarlane. I think Seth MacFarlane's a really, really talented guy. I also forgot I cooked all that up. Shit. Okay. So I can make 53 of these. Well, I guess we'll just sit here for a second. Oh, my mistake. I miscounted. Sorry. I was counting it like if I was doing 1 of the sticks. 15 of those is still really good, though. Okay. There we go. Alright, we get rid of that. That. Put the light hide there. Put that there. Okay, so we'll keep all this on us here. And I'll go ahead and cook up that as well. Let's go, unfortunately. All right, Star. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy boy. I hope you have a good day at work. Try not to want to rip anyone's heads off. I know that's really difficult considering it's retail, and that is a normal, very average, common feeling. So, have a good day, and I hope it's not too terrible. Okay, so let me go ahead and we'll sleep in a moment here, get it to pass closer to day, and then we're going to go on a journey over to the desert real fast, see if we can mine some thorium. I'm hoping to get, like, maybe 2 stacks of it. Get some thorium, and then go ahead and come on back, make my Arcanist bench. Is that what it's called? Hang on, let me make sure. Okay, yes, my Arcanist workbench. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I need thorium to make that, because I want to make one for my base as well. Alright, let me just go back to my base then real fast, actually. Okie dokie. Not gonna lie, my place is looking pretty sick, actually. It's definitely fitting the vibe I was hoping for, of like this whole like old, almost abandoned kind of look. Well, not abandoned, but like in disarray and disrepair. Yeah, I fucking love the way this all looks. All right, down to my little crypt. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, it's coming together real nicely. We have lots of people here that are trying to build some stuff themselves. I know Opal is working on her base, not that far away from mine. You can see a lot of people's... Well, good thing I decided to sleep because it was a fucking eclipse, meaning there was a lot of dickheads. So good thing in case you ever notice my compass up there, my the bed I use as my waypoint to spawn is called You Died Fuckface version 2. And that's because I was expecting myself to die a lot more than I did. So now I just get regularly insulted when I look up at that because I think I've died 3 times since we started this server. I was not expecting lyrics in Mad World. Oh yeah, I think the only one that really changes it so far is the eclipse actually causes more of the eldritch creatures to spawn. The creatures of void. They spawn way more frequently, and they're like all over the place. Alright, so that's the lava island bed. So my goal is, because you can't tame a horse, if I find a horse, I'm going to just capture it and bring it back to my base and like corral it. All right, so yeah, we're off to see the desert. Let me just remove that. Remove marker. Yeah, this game is so fucking good. I love this game. Another cool thing we're all planning is after we get a lot more done in this world and stuff like that, we're planning on like, we're gonna have to figure something out when it comes to World Gen 2. Because we might try to see what we can do about that, because I think we're gonna end up losing some stuff. By the way, the fact that this is just a giant lake, it's not actually like an ocean, is crazy. Oh, hello. Hello there, Mr. Crab. Now, Mr. Krabs, it'd be racist to assume that they're the same fucking person. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I also can't wait until there's a better system for, like, going underwater and stuff like that, because, for one, by the way, this is actually just really pretty. I love the naturally built-in shaders and light refraction and stuff like that in this, because, doing it with Minecraft, even if you have a beefy PC, since it's not built for it, it fucking destroys your PC. But yeah, when World Gen 2 is released, don't know when that'll be, but when it is, we're gonna have to figure out something. Because okay, we've explored a lot of the main, like, island we have here, in either direction, I would say. But we haven't gone beyond the main, like, first few zones. Like, not really. So we're hoping that if, when World Gen 2 comes out, that we're able to just go far enough that we can hit the new world generation stuff and not have to worry about starting an entire new world or porting structures to World Gen 2. Let me stop here, actually, see if there's any more of the, I need that Azure Kelp so I can make more, fucking portals. Okay, there's a couple little bodies of water here I can take a look. See at. Okay, let's see. Nah, nothing over here. I'd say give it a week after it launches, someone will make a mod to tie them together. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's actually, so I didn't even think about there, actually. You are so right, too. I feel like that would be, like, if someone doesn't, that's a very big missed opportunity, also. By the way, I was gonna say, Craig, the Simon and everybody that actually works at HYTALE are being so cool about everything, also when it comes to the modding community and stuff, because they what the fuck? I didn't know that was there, so actually, that was genuine. Jesus fucking Christ. What? Where the hell did you come from? What the fuck? None of you guys were here a minute ago. Jesus Christ! Holy fucking hell, man! Oh, that was so genuine, it's insane. Speaking of that, that's part of the reason I want to get myself my, I want to find a way to connect my heart rate monitor I have, because, I have a Fitbit and stuff like that for working out. I want to find out some way to connect that to my stream so I can put my heart rate on the screen so people know when I'm screaming, it's because I'm genuinely a huge bitch. Alright. Wait, what the hell's playing right now? Oh, Sing for the Moment! Nice. Wait, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, that's a structure. Hang on. Oh, it's so cool, too. What the hell? All right, what do we got up here? Baron Longtooth. Hello? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Okay. This is my first time meeting the Farons. Oh, shit! I haven't really explored 4, but 3 feels pretty good with the Outlander presence. Is this me, or does Zone 2 feel the least finished with the zones we have? I agree with you there. I feel like Zone 2 feels like it's kind of the most empty so far. Like, it's got not a whole lot of presence. But I will say Zone 3 has definitely been my favorite thus far. Mainly because I enjoy the whole Viking aesthetic of everything with the Outlanders. Especially, like, going into, like, having to fight them and stuff like that. It really does feel like having to go into the middle of, like, a Viking warband and somehow get out alive, which is so cool. Titan, nice, nice, nice. Some more food. Berries. Take the arrow. Light hide, I need that. Take the dry log. Take that. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there, though. Ooh, Farron bone daggers. Oh, those are nice. Hang on. I like those. Okay. Oh, Anthorium! Booyah! Hello there, friends. Dude, what the hell? This is so cool. What the hell? This is awesome. Yeah, I feel like I'm alone against the cold and void in Zone 3. Zone 2 feels like the start of an idea, but there's really no force aside from the Scarab drones in the sky. Yes, exactly. Like, if there was, like... Hey, I mean, I know it would be, like, a more of a hardcore type feature, but if you actually had, like, certain areas that were, like, super hot, like, that would actually, like, burn you when you're going through here, I think that would be, a little bit different, actually. I think it would add a lot. Yeah, there's, like, nothing here besides the stuff I looted. Wait, why are you running away? No, don't! You're running into the fucking desert! Why? Why are you just running off into the desert? I would love a temperature-based thing where, like, if you don't have certain armor and stuff, like, you take cold or, heat damage. Oh my god! Whoop. Ha! Little Elderman! Hello! Ow! Fucking thorn bushes, hello! Wait, come back! Yeah, the Farron are cool as hell also. I just, I can't wait for more stuff to be in this game. Like, I am watching, like, the update logs, like, every single day. Like, every day I get up, the first thing I look up on YouTube is HYTALE. So I can see, like, there's, like, been any new updates that have been, like, dropped and stuff. There's a few content creators I watch to get my updates, like Quebec Corner and stuff like that. I genuinely am in love with this game, and it has so much promise. No kelp here. Fucking thorns! Yeah, like, I love the desert vibe of this place. Like, it's kind of, like, got a very, like, savannah-type vibe. Wah! I need your delicious light hide. Where do you think you're going? Not escape the butcher! There we go. Can I ride that camel? Damn it, that would be awesome. I want to ride that turtle camel. The day we get progression facing content again will be a beautiful day. Yes, absolutely. Oh my god. Is that a cheetah cub? No, it's a meerkat! What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? Holy hell! Yes, it is the coffin dance, correct. Yeah, sure, run towards the fucking carnivorous beast that will also kill you. Probably faster than me. I guess somehow I accidentally added this to my bardcore list, which is fine. There we go. Now it's La Vida Loca. I love that the skeletons actually block, because that puts up like a little bit more of a challenge. Oh god, what kinds of things am I gonna see down here? Am I gonna... I'm gonna be very careful so I don't end up in one of those giant bug nests. Because I will shit myself. Hello, Monsieur Rat. Goodbye, Monsieur Rat. I have not seen the redesigns yet, actually. Oh, see some thorium right there. Oh my god, that was an accident. Okay, at least it wasn't that far of a fall. I did it again. I fucking did it again! Eat some food. Let me see some drink. Let me see. Ooh. Yeah, those are some really cool-ass enemies. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me! Dude! Oh, shit. Oh my god, that was a close one. Wow, that was really close, actually. Holy shit. Think I feel my heart in my throat. There's a stacked layer of feelings. I feel my heart in my throat, and I feel my balls in my heart. Wait, I mean... No. No, I don't think that's correct. Yeah, oh my god, I fucking hate those frogs. I need to make my way back up now. Is something hurting a rat or something? I hate those fucking frogs. Oh. It's you. Jesus! There's so many crevices! Fuck! Ah! Fucking hell! Oh my god, dude, I swear to fucking god. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. There's so many fucking holes in the ground! Let me just, like, take this shit, like, 2% slower. I killed everything around me. Hi, little guy. Okay. Don't dig straight down. Just dig out the thorium. Nice, okay. How early is the SMP? So far we've only been doing it since we did it since launch day so far. So it's been going on for about a month now, but we haven't done too much in it yet. We're still pretty early on. Oh, fuck me. This is why I love my halberd. It gives me that distance, that yummy distance. Let me put some torches down also, because I can't see a fucking thing in here. Well, I say we're not that far in. I turned around for 2 seconds. God damn it. Fuck you! Fuck you! Back, you asshole! Did another one spawn? Dude! 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 Ah! Jesus titty fucking Christ! Ah! Ah! Can I just get some mining done for like 2 fucking seconds? I've been on guard since I got down here. Yes, we do. We absolutely do. After everything that guy fucking does, holy shit. Oh, this has gotta be like, I'm getting punked right now. What the fuck? Every time I look back, there's more of them. You coming down here, bitch? I need a bow to deal with those guys. There we go, asshole. You are such a dick! Motherfucker! God, I fucking hate it here. Son of a bitch, I fucking hate it here. Oh my God! Well, on the bright side, I'm getting my fucking thorium I wanted! Literally, at what cost? My sanity... I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh God, there's another one. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Holy shit. By the way, hello, Star. Welcome back. You missed a good deal of me losing my fucking sanity. Okay. Bro, that's a door. Oh. Let me put that thorium in there. Okay, I got 1 full stack at least, which is better than I had before. Fuck off! Okay. Let me hurry up and get this shit. What? Oh, fuck you. Okay, there we go. Thank God, like, when you find a vein of this shit, there's so much of it. I also just found out I still have 20 fucking hours of sick time, because before January, I hadn't taken a sick day in over a year. Holy shit. I get my allotted sick time, or at least I did before I left my job. I got my allotted sick time at the very beginning of the year. It would roll over, and if you... Well, it didn't roll over, so if you had sick time and stuff left, or like vacation days, it was recommended that you just use it, which they also hated when you did that, so... The grind never stops, no matter how low my sanity gets. Okay. Quite a bit here. I heard an asshole. Where was he? Oh, there you are. Hello. Get fucked. I get sick days for every 40 hours I work. That's crazy. Ah! No! 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 Fortunately, they only give me 4 hours a week of that, so like every 10 shifts I get a sick day. That's terrible. Is he gone? No, on the contrary, he has friends. Okay, well, you know what? The more the fucking merrier, I guess. Get fucked. Oh god, I need to put more food in my hotbar. Oh, well, there's some guys there. Did they notice me? No. Yes, exactly. This would be terrific, where it's like, oh, now you need, like, kind of like in Monster Hunter, where you, like, when you're in a hotter area, you take, fire damage unless you have, like, a cool drink. Oh, fuck, my stick broke. Shit. Dude! Fuck off! Me eat some mutton behind this pillar. If it wasn't for the disability check I get because my TISM is really bad, I wouldn't be able to help cover bills. That sucks, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. My halberd? How much? Has 58 durability left. Die! Okay, let's start mining shit before other things spawn to make my day just a little bit worse. I make $55 and some change a week. Jesus Christ, that's awful. My job as a carpenter, I made about $23 an hour. Which, that's not enough to live off of either. I swear to God. Dude, my fight or flight got activated the second I heard that fucking frog. No. It's gonna make sure they don't see me. Okay. It's legal, but it's not good. No. Thank God they're all just dealing with each other right now, because... You fuck off. Is he coming over here? Oh, son of a bitch. Die! Thank God they're all just fucking with each other right now. They can leave me alone for a little while. Doesn't help that so many things are getting more expensive. No, man, the fucking cost of living is the highest it's been in a long fucking time. Shit! There we go. Okay, luckily it looks like I'm heading towards 2 full stacks of thorium right now, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Well, 3 full stacks, I meant to say. 3. I'd rather work food service than retail. I mean, that makes sense. For one, you do get at least some time away from customers, depending on what your job is. But on the other hand, you receive 90% more of the blame. Great. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Nope! Not going that way! They can't... Oh, fuck. I spoke too soon. Oh, look! Berries! What a plunder. Holy shit. I've been working this job for 4 years, and they only gave me a 30-cent raise for sticking around. Jesus Christ. Okay, I got some leather I could take from here, so I'll drop the linen scraps, take the leather, drop the scion petals. Well, I'll keep those. Grab the light leather and the eggplant seeds. This is the job, is the reason my back and my legs are fucked up. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, my dude. Okay, let me get the fuck out of this tunnel. What made that sound? Feel like I might be heading towards some bad shit right now. I feel like I may, in fact, be heading towards another bad area. Well, at least I got shit tons of thorium! Please, God, let nothing bad spawn here for me. Please. So I'm only complaining a lot, but this is really the only problem I have. Dude, I don't care if you come here to complain a little bit. It's fine. We all bitch about stuff. We all... dude, life just kind of sucks. Like, it just kind of does. I don't think it's a bad thing to talk about that. This is not like one of those, like, fake positive vibe channels. Like, no, life sucks shit. You know what I mean? There are just a few things in life that make it a little bit better, but all in all, it's kind of terrible. You know what I mean? Yeah, no worries about complaining though, my man. It's A-okay to do that. All you can do is just hope for the best and hope things get better, you know what I mean? Ooh, there's a lot over here. Nice! Good, good, good. Well, not as much as I thought, but well, actually, it's pretty good. I almost have 4 full stacks of thorium. That's actually pretty damn good, actually. That's the thing I like about this compared to Minecraft is that some minerals in Minecraft feel like they're just... feels like they're like unobtainium from Avatar. Where it's like... Dude, there's been some world gens I've been in where like... I don't find iron, no matter how deep I go, into caverns, into mountains, for like an hour. But I'll find fucking diamond before it sometimes. While this, moreover, just feels like there's a balance where I know where I gotta go to look for shit. As long as I go there, there's a decent guarantee I'll find it, you know what I mean? Okay, suck my dick, you were not there a second ago. Fuck off, you were not there when I started walking over. Ooh, there's some good shit here. Honestly, the best time to talk to you. Hell yeah! There's a shit ton of iron, but I already have a decent amount of iron, so we're good there. Also, I don't really need to go to, like, a specific zone to get iron. I mean, I'll grab some, I think, after I get all the fucking thorium. I just don't really need a lot of iron right now. I have most of what I need. I thought you'd appreciate the reference to the movie we got our duo name from. Of course, Step Brothers, dude, of course. I think the biomes having consistency. Desert is south, ice is north, helps with that. Exactly. It makes it that, like, I know I have to go to a certain zone to look for things. And I like that. Because I feel like having every mineral spawn everywhere is, for one, not realistic. But two, very annoying because that means that no matter where I go, I might just not find anything. Oh, some silver. Come back here. I didn't drop his fucking kite. Oh, I see some up there. I hope that when they get the mixed zone spawns down, zone 1 gets a thorium cobalt level set. Must go. My shift starts soon. I'll bother you later. All right, buddy. You have a good one. Don't let it get to you too badly. I know that shit sucks, but you got it, buddy. You're a champ. Alright, let me... Okay. We have gotten way more thorium than I thought I was going to get, which is good. Fuck me. That was a fucking close one. Oh my god. As soon as I jumped, it was like the world slowed down and I could see everything. Oh my god. I somehow haven't found a single natural silver vein. The place that I found the most so far is here. Like, they usually spawn around, thorium? I'm gonna fucking kill myself! Alright, we're gonna take a minute here and just look at my screen, because god fucking damn it! What? I'm actually not that far from my death! Thank God I placed that bed there. Oh, fuck me. No. No! Fuck! Leave me alone! Fuck! God fucking damn it, leave me alone! Dude, I feel like Boromir right now, just getting shot infinitely. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. Alright, how far away am I? Still pretty far, but I gotta hurry before my shit despawns. Oh, I had so much thorium! Fuck! Fuck! How close am I? Almost. Oh, God, but then how the hell am I gonna get down to it? This is just the worst case scenario, son of a bitch! Dude, I feel like I avoided stepping on one rake only to step on another, except the next one had thumbtacks on it! Was I beneath a structure? Dude, that was unfucking believable. I can't believe that just happened. Son of a bitch. I also lost my repair kit, by the way. So, that means if I don't get this back, my pickaxe will surely break soon. What in the fuck did I just stumble upon? What in the Hidden Empire bullshit is that? Yep, dodged a bullet, got hit by a nuke. That is the best way to describe this shit. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, is it just straight underground now? Oh my god. It's just straight underground from here. Son of a fucking whore! I'm doing it. I don't care. Digging straight down. I gotta hurry because my shit's gonna despawn soon. Dude, how far down is my shit? Come on. Fuck. I'm playing a very dangerous game right now. All right. Okay. Dude, it's still further down. Ah! That's the structure I died in right there. Oh my god, I did it. Alright, hang on. Let me... Okay. Okay. I don't need the hide. Give me the thorium back. Did I get all my thorium? I got all my thorium. Insane work, by the way. Insane. Take that. That. Take the lesser energy potion. My dangerous game worked, though. I will throw that as out there. It ended up working in my favor. Wouldn't recommend doing that a second time, but... Okay, has to get the fuck out of here, please. Okay, can I... I'm gonna build back up with some sand. Okay. Note to self, always look at the ground when spelunking. Pickaxe restored. Nice. Okay. Let's get this thorium and get the fuck out of here. The fucking thistle got me. Yeah, so note to self, don't just walk while looking up at the ceiling in a cave where you've already fallen like 80 other times. I don't know why I did that. It was really fucking dumb, though. Thistle. Yeah, gotta be careful with the thistle. The thistle will really hurt you bad if you're not careful. Come back here! I need your chitin! Your chitin! Thank God. It's technically pronounced chitin, but pronouncing it chitin with a posh accent is really fun. Okie dokie. Holy shit. Oh, shut up. You're like the least fearsome thing in this fucking cavern. You're just awesome. Careful, don't fall down there. I know what it's like to do that. So, I've always heard it pronounced chitin, like it's it's just like a K. But who knows? Maybe maybe there is no true technical pronunciation. Maybe it's all just like region based, because there's a lot of words like that, I think, where it's like it's more based on the area you heard it from. Okay. Is that kingdom right there? Yep. Hello. Bye. Oh, would you look at that? Thorium ingots! Baby, yeah! I'll get rid of the sand. I don't need sand. Iron ingots. Meat skewer. I'll take that. That's better food. I need sandstone rubble. I don't know why I have that. Iron ingot. Stamina potion. Get rid of the white cat mushroom. I'll get rid of the linen scraps. Fuck that. I'm not gonna risk anything that might actually be useful. I'll get rid of the brown mushrooms because I can get those anywhere. And I'll take the cauliflower. I will say, Zone 2 has some interesting underground structures. Just nothing above ground to tell me they're down there. Bingo! Alright. Will you fucking climb? Oh, fuck me. No! Down, beast! Down! Yeah! Oh, God. Well, isn't this just a delightful fucking place? Oh god, there's more of them down there? I just realized, is this place, like, walled off because it's, like, their domain now? Did I just wander into basically what is essentially a trap? I think I might have. I think I did that. That wouldn't surprise me. I do that a lot. Let's kill it. Yeah! Back, beast, back! Will you get the fuck out the way? Like, dude, I'm not trying to hit you, but you're taking every hit from the pickaxe. Yellow crystals. Take that instead of the fucking light leather. Or I guess I'll take both. There we go. Nice. Bitch can't even swim. I mean, it's lava, but still, bitch can't even swim. Walk it off, pussy! Fuck that guy. Nice! Okay. There we go. It is very tiny in the corner. Yes, hello, that is me. I am the Bubble Man. Hello, Bubble Man here. Bugman! Bugman, back! Back, Bugman! Oh, well, my helmet's broken, so might as well just take that off. It's a Trork helmet, too. I could just get another one of those, honestly. Aw, it's a cactus bottom. I'm so happy for him. Good for him. What I'll do is... I need to heal up a little bit anyway, so I'll eat the meat skewer I have. Take the thorium. This is not the lava domain. This is actually underneath, the desert. Go down these stairs a little bit. Okay, this is cool. What the hell? Dude, what the fuck? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh great, and I got a big ass fucking angry golem! Oh, that was a close one. Oh, shit! Down there, bitch. There we go, nice. Get your ass eaten, bitch. It's the pussy domain. Yes, domain of vagina. Yes. Wind Temple chest. Wait, why was he guarding this? This has nothing in it. This has nothing of value in it. has some light leather. That's it. What? Okay. I don't know what the hell he was guarding. There's nothing of value in that chest. Did he die? Well, that was fucking dumb, wasn't it, bro? Okay. Thorium? Yeah, that was, Suffice to say, none of what I just went through was worth the reward. None of that, God fucking damn it. None of that was just worth the struggle I went through. None of it. Oh, big man here. Hello. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. I mean, the structure is cool, at least, I guess. That's the coolest thing I can say about this place, is at least the structure's dope. But what the hell was he protecting? There's nothing here! And I am not going through all that for just some more thorium. I already have a lot of thorium. Fucking thistle. Oh, there's just an ear. Well, that's actually a little bit better for me to find than the other shit I found there. I'll take that, sure. Here, I'll drop off the 2 essences of life. That was really not worth it. Up I go. Fuck you. Fuck. Well, at least it was just the pincer. There we go, bitch. Already went that way. Okay. I'll take those. Those are some decorative pieces right there. Shit, I am out of space. I don't need the plant fiber. I don't need the sap. I don't need all that raw food. Fucking dumbass. Dumbass. Really? It hit the plant? Somehow it hit the plant. Okay, somehow Palpatine returned. Got it. Oh, hey. Okay. Like, this is a cool-ass structure. More pumpkin seeds. I'll drop those off there. Don't need those. This is better loot than I got than the stuff that was being guarded by an ancient golem. Like, how does that make any fucking sense? Oh, up here. Oh shit, dude, he took off fucking running after that one, didn't he? Ow. Fuck you. That was the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. In the ass, come on. Well, that is just ridiculous. Okay, do I see anything worth getting over here? Well, I caught fire, so that didn't work, but it's fine. Okay, this is the place I already went. Okay. Yeah, I think it's almost time for me to get on out of here. Wait. Bitch ass. Woo. Yeah, I think that's about everything worth getting here. I caught fire again. Dear God, I'm burning. Okay. Yeah, I think that's relatively everything that was down here. How the fuck do I get out of here? Well, I'm willing to bet this is a way up. When in doubt, go upwards, even if it doesn't look like it leads directly to an exit. Chances are you'll find one anyway. Look at that! Sorry, what the fuck was that? Oh, they have them tamed? Well, don't mind if I fucking do. And I'll definitely take some of these. More decorative bookcases for me. Oh, there's so many of them, too. Oh, that's so good. We'll take the bucket. Yeah, your boy is about ready to get on out of here. Fuck off! Back! Okay. Nothing in the water there. I mean, this place is really cool looking. Like, the world gen in this is awesome. I gotta see what's in there, though, because that looks crazy. Nope. Nope. Be gone. I'm out of arrows? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, casually pillage the local ruins. Ancient texts, far as the eye can see. Mine now! I'm sorry, what the fuck? I just hear him on fire, turn around, see him burning as he's running at me. There we go. Oop. Oh, I don't have any arrows left, that's right. Well. God damn, I hate these things up close. That is a terrible view. Fuck me, I hated that. Holy shit, I do not want that ever again. But someone tells me I'll get it about 10 times more. Yeah, dude, the fucking ruins in this zone are awesome. Too bad they're, like, kind of few and far between, and they're kind of hard to find. I'll take 50. I don't think I'll need more than 50. Because I don't want to pillage the design of this place entirely. I want it to stay looking kind of badass. Alright, well. I think it's safe to say that's what I came here for, so might as well go on bet. I have enough thorium for a while. Alright, so time to make my stroll on back while Dancing in the Moonlight plays. That's a horrifying sight down below. I wish there was more reason to go dungeon diving. Bosses and special items would be nice to have. Exactly, there's like a lot of really cool weapons in the game you can't make yet. So I think making them rewards for dungeoning would be a good even medium there. Heal up a little bit because there's things here that could absolutely destroy my butthole. Yeah, so I'm gonna get on back over to my base, start processing my thorium, and then I think we can call that a stream, stick a fork in this one, and call her done. Because what, I have to be going on... Oh my god, it's been 4 hours! I thought I was like, I thought I just hit like 3! Fuck me! I've been live a lot longer than I thought. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. It's lunchtime. Shit. I think the Bardcore playlist was definitely the right way to go, by the way. But I love seeing that just says Tower of Geel. Hey, eel. Look at you. Are you... You just dropped normal fish. Well, alright, well, I killed you for nothing. I thought I was being a scientist. Clearly not. Thistle! They were resting all peacefully and I disrupted that. Sorry, guys, but I really do need the light hide. I need that to help craft Hex's armor for her. There we go. Don't know what a bear is doing in the savannah, but that single elk, the gazelle, my mistake, the gazelle, that went back to where I killed all the others, is so sad looking. Alright, let's go. Luckily, I'm not that far from initial spawn. I'm pretty far, but not... I don't want to know what the hell that was. Whenever I hear things at night in this game, it terrifies me. This is one of the work-in-progress dungeons. Right? Yep. Work in progress! Okay. Well, I think it's safe to say this was a pretty productive-ass stream. I got more of my tower built. I got a lot of materials that I desperately needed. I have way too much fear surrounding things in the water to go that way, so I'm not going to. So just gonna go this way, and get back. It really is across the water, isn't it? It would technically be a little bit faster. Oh, I hate myself. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't like this. I know there's not a lot of creatures in the water yet, but the fact that I know there are at all makes me not like doing this. But it's faster than going all the way around. How long until I see the shore side? I gotta be like in the middle, right? Yeah, just about. Okie dokie. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I usually don't do this kind of shit. Honestly, they could fuck with people so hard by putting a giant Leviathan-type creature. I got sticky keys. I hate when that happens. They could really fuck with people by just putting a giant Leviathan-type creature that spawns really far down in the water. Like, it has to be really, really deep water. They could put that there, not tell a single fucking soul, and then when people will discover it, they'll fuck around and find out by accident without even realizing they were fucking around. But more on why I shouldn't be a game dev. Almost there. Almost there. Nothing's more satisfying than soggy mutton. There we go. That adventure to get thorium took up most of this stream. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna rest up. Put my torch out so I don't set my bed on fire. And there we go. Let me grab out all of that real quick and put it in this real quick. Hang on. Holy shit, I got so much, actually. So wait, the max amount I ended up getting was 25, 50, 100, 150, 175, 181. I got 181 pieces of thorium. Well, there we go. I'm decked out for a little while. That on in there. All right. Put all that back in there for a minute. Put a lot of that in there for a minute. Put a lot of that in there for a minute. Holy shit, that was a hell of a journey. Yeah, it was a pretty goddamn lucrative trip. Like, that's a lot of thorium, actually. Next step, adamantite. Volcano Island. Okie dokie. How many pieces do I need to make the Arcanist workbench? 10 pieces. Okay, so I need, because I already had 5, I believe. No, I only need 1 more. Okay, cool. I'm gonna craft that real quick. Go put that in my tower. And then I'm gonna just stay on here. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna stay on here and let that cook up real quick. And then I'm hopping off for a little while. Ow. It bugs me that I can't center that. Oh, wait, you know what, though? I have an idea. Hang on. No, Mr. Inkwell, get off there. go. And I have my Arcanist workbench as well. So I think I have all the necessary workbenches. Aside, I have the furniture one down there, but I think I have all the necessary workbenches. Now it's just a matter of, like, upgrading them. I'm gonna put more sticks on it now. Sticks. Well, I can cook up a hardwood beam. Single stick. Many stick. No stick. No stick. Beam. Alrighty, you have a good one, Golden Glade. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out. It was awesome having you in chat here. You have a wonderful day yourself there, buddy boy. Alrighty, laters. Okay, dokie. Alright. Well, while that's cooking up, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. That was productive as a motherfucker! I think that was probably the most productive stream we've had so far, where now we have a whole lot of decorations inside the wizard tower. I got a shit ton of thorium, which is all currently cooking up right now. In general, very, very, very good stream. I am so happy. Like that. No complaints. We got some new people in chat here. That's always really cool. We got a lot of stuff done. Had a lot of fun. Had a lot of moments where I did dumb shit that got me absolutely fucking destroyed, but that's besides the point. So I am going to let this cook on up, and I'm going to go ahead and end my stream now. So you know what? Thank you so much for stopping by. If you hung out for a little while, thank you so much for hanging out and just talking in chat. If you were lurking, thank you so much for the lurk. It really does mean a lot. If you liked what I did today, please drop a like and subscribe. It does help out everything I do here. I am shooting for monetization by April, hopefully, because I really do love streaming. I love making content. I have ever since I was a little kid. So I think it's only fair that I want to see what I can do with this, man. It's a lot of fun, you know what I mean? So if you enjoy what I do here in any capacity, why don't you go ahead and drop that like and subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Join us next time for some more HYTALE, maybe some more, actually, I have another stream I'm supposed to do in a few hours. So, join me for some Pokemon. It's a Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke. It's gonna be a lot of fun also. Alrighty. Love you. And bye-byes.